Hello? Can you hear me? Crazy. But it's fine. Sometimes you try something and then you're like, I don't know about it. Hello, everyone. Hello. Caitlin, I see your message. A girl can't be fashionably late to her own stream on her birthday week. Come on now, people. What are these expectations? Why are y'all holding me accountable? This is ridiculous. You and that gorgeous hair again. Yes, please. Thank you. How are we today? Oh, it reminds me, I don't have this. I have been turning on the recordings. Maybe I need to turn that off. What else am I? Okay. Yeah, so I know this look is kind of crazy, but it's done. So everyone just relax, okay? Also, can someone on Twitch check the channel point redeems and see and test one out for me? I added a couple because I realized that those existed. Oh, the lipstick, fun color, thank you. It's actually purple, but then I added blue eyeshadow on top because I thought it should go with the blue eyeshadow that I was wearing. So we created a new little situation because why not? I'm just trying to remind myself that I have free will, you know? Okay, I'm sorry. I saw that message like, and where is she? I'm like, well, damn. They're working. Did you redeem one? Oh, okay, so it's not gonna let me know in my combined chat thing. That's annoying. Okay, well, thanks for the redeems, y'all. Hello. Oh, stretch break. Let me stretch. Oh, someone said happy birthday. Thank you, Snuggle. Oh, this is fun. Okay, now you guys are... Is this supposed to happen on screen? No. I was trying to see if they would show up for me. Getting them to... Oh my God, Seashell, thanks for resubscribing with Prime. Enjoy those emotes. Oh, wait, did you guys hear that? No, right? That was my whole other thing, that y'all aren't hearing the things anymore either. Thank you, Extreme. Let me go to... No. I think what's weird is that I am hearing this. So it has to be... Oh! I heard that was something else, gifted. Are you guys hearing, but are you guys hearing that? Let me do that. And then, let me do that. You're not hearing it is insane. Thank you for the gifted, also. Let's see. Maybe I can just Google. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this and there's like literally no reason why you shouldn't hear it to me. Unless, what is this? Hold on, wait a minute. What is this actually? Yeah, actually, wait, there is a reason why you wouldn't be able to hear this, but why is this not, why is it doing that? No, my birthday's on Saturday. Ooh, a watch streak. 3-stream watch streak. Okay. I see you, Tawny. Welcome. Also, let me go to the combined chat. Who else is here? Thank you for deciding to spend your birthday with us. I just canceled my own birthday plans, so I'll live vicariously through yours. No! What were you supposed to do for your birthday? Also, I have birthday plans. I just the plans include streaming. I can tell y'all what's on my list for things that I want to do for my birthday versus things that are actually currently planned. I want to go to brunch, go to a spa, get my nails done, go to an astrologer or a psychic, get my birth chart read. What is planned is I'm going to brunch. It's loosely, because then I was like, okay, well, if I go to brunch Saturday morning-ish, mid-afternoon, I'm not gonna have time to go to the spa afterward before stream. I don't think. I might be able to get my nails done after. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can call tomorrow, make an appointment with the nails. So my nails and like I've gotten a pedicure and stuff on a Saturday afternoon. Saturday evening, I stream. Sunday, oh no, see, here's the thing. I'm gonna be in the city. So I'm thinking that I might try to find a psychic in the city while I'm there. That could be fun. So actually, I'm not getting my nails done Saturday afternoon. That might be a Sunday activity. So maybe I'll do that. February 21st? Yeah! You have several Pisces in your life, of whom I love and adore, but why y'all be lying like that? What the hell? I don't lie often on purpose. I don't understand why I've gotten this reputation of lying on stream just because I've done it a few times. It's ridiculous. Okay? I don't understand. What? You lie once or twice or a dozen times and now you're a liar. I promise you, in real life, I'm not a liar. I have actually struggled with lying my entire life. I have been notoriously honest to a fault. I lie for like silliness. Like I joke and I'll be cheeky and I'm like, oh, hee hee hee. But like when it comes to like real shit, I have an actual hard time lying. Now, I will say as a caveat, when it comes to telling the truth about my feelings, I do notice I do lie about them because I tend to skirt around the truth, which is harsh. My actual feelings about things are very harsh. But when it comes time to communicate those feelings, I am very concerned about hurting other people's feelings. And I notice that that means I'm not being entirely truthful, which I am working on in therapy. Okay. I am working on that in therapy. So I have been doing a better job of communicating things, even when it's not pleasant. And especially in moments when I'm not actually angry. Because when I'm angry or I feel like justified and I can hold on to just like that very intense emotion, it's kind of like what I've said before about being on my cycle. When I'm on my cycle, all bets are off. Because my guard is just, I can't hold on to the notion of politeness and respectability politics while my body is betraying me. I can't hold on to both, you know, when my insides feel like they're ripping apart. I'm just going to tell you, you're getting on my effing nerves. Stop. Whereas I have the capacity like right now to be like, you know, because I just feel like it can be kind of, it kind of bothers me sometimes. You know, this is a silly space that I have cultivated for myself, where even though I know you're here, what I'm physically doing in this moment is talking to a camera. And as I describe it, it is getting a little meta. I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, escape the matrix, you know? But like what I'm actually doing right now is talking to myself and getting feedback via chat from people who I hope exist, right? I know you exist. That's not what I'm saying. And if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. You know? So it's the stakes are different. Who knows what I might say in this state? Because I'd be saying whatever to myself when I'm not on stream. I might could lie to myself in regular life. So yeah, I might lie here. But in like real life, I've had, especially as a kid, I had a real problem. I could not lie worth shit. And it was really funny because my mom would be like, oh, just tell the teacher X, Y, and Z happened. Like, I think it's related with like, why am I late? Or like, I don't even know. You have to imagine, like, I even had a problem signing my mom's name for a long time. She'd be like, oh, you just signed it for me. I'd be like, but it's not your signature. You know? Hi, what's up? Welcome. Hi, OG Bone. I love the way you're going against the 2 black women makeup rules. But it works, though. The question is, do you know the 2 rules work? Nick, you're about to get banned. I said at the top of this stream, I know this looks crazy, and I'm just gonna roll with it because it's already done and it's fine. Is that a read? Oh, it absolutely was a read. And she was absolutely reading me. She's gonna try to come back and act as if it wasn't a read or we're being silly. That was a read. That's why I said she's about to get banned. Y'all are internally judgy AF. You're talking about Pisces? I will say I used to be judgmental as a child and up through maybe early adulthood. And I think that came from the place of what I was just saying, more or less, with being an extreme rule follower. Good God. The me of today would have to like talk to my younger self and keep her from basically having like a conniption all the time. She was stressed about breaking the rules and getting caught breaking the rules, and she was just very stressed all the time. So the judginess, if I was judgy, which I will say, I'm like, I was probably pretty judgy younger. Now I'm not judgy. When I'm talking about harshness, is that judgmental? I think I just mean like, sometimes it's just like, yeah, maybe it is judgmental. No, I think in a way, maybe it is a little judgmental. That could be considered judgmental. I have to sit with that. I think I was more so thinking like if yeah, you know, Sydney, you really make me think about that. I just said it works. See, this is what I'm talking about. Trying to walk it back. How was that a read? I wear purple lips all the time. Whatever, Nick. Everybody picked up exactly what you were putting down. And now you're trying to walk it back. I heard you. Okay. It feels very 80s coded, doesn't it? I should have leaned into that more. Pisces are not internationally judgmental. We're externally blunt and opinionated. Opinionated. I like that word instead of judgmental. I've got a lot of intense opinions about things that I think I do a decent job in certain situations keeping to myself. But then as soon as you walk away, I turn to my friend and I'll say, what the fuck was that? Right? And like, because I also am notorious, and I guess maybe this is also judgmental, of being the person who, when I do vocalize my opinions, I am saying what everyone else was thinking. That's why it is a little bit annoying, because it's like, no, you're not gonna look at me like I was being a judgmental, right? Nick coming through with the, you're breaking the rules, but okay. Everybody was thinking it. Like, Nick, get out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like when I eventually do find the courage to speak up and be honest, I am saying what everyone was thinking. And then I end up getting the reputation of people don't feel like they have to speak up because they know Vanessa's gonna say something. And I don't like that. Today I am drinking. What does this look like? Does this look like, you know, I'm not gonna say it because that's unpleasant. This is lemonade. This is ginger lemonade. I boiled some ginger with some sugar and water to make a ginger, like, simple syrup. And then I mixed it with some lemon juice and some water. Oh, and it's delicious. He said my mom was a Pisces. And sometimes it's like, whoo, child. In what way? In what way? I am very curious about that. Your daughter is February 27th, and she shocks me all the time with what she thinks about others, but she would never tell people these things to their face, even when they ask. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No, very rarely. You said, gosh, Vanessa, stop coming for me. No, I said it's worse. I'm just saying that the law was black women were supposed to never wear blue eyeshadow and purple lips. But I think it looks good when you're doing this. What I said, the blue eyeshadow I had heard of as a rule. I didn't realize purple lips was a rule. I feel like I notoriously look good in purple lips. This is different because, like I said, I added the blue eyeshadow on top of it to try to cool it down even more. And then it just ended up with whatever I ended up with today. This wasn't the look I think I even meant to do when I got started. So what I'm saying is, I think as I go into my next year around the, the next 365 days around the sun, I'm going to be more intentional about practicing creative makeup looks. And I'm not going to hold myself, like, my feet to the fire over that. Sometimes I'd be like, oh, I want to do this thing. And then I forget about it in 2 weeks. But I just think it would be fun. I don't think when I was a kid, I had considered makeup as a form of creative expression. That was not like the way I viewed makeup. Makeup was something between a chore. Yeah, I guess maybe I did think of it as creative expression sometimes, but like I didn't like the underlying expectation that women and girls were like supposed to wear and like makeup all the time. Like, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like that it was kind of like expected. Even now, I think I kind of have like a touch and go relationship with makeup because of that. Like I fundamentally know that like if I wore makeup all the time, for example, to work and stuff, I know I would be treated differently. And I resent that about makeup. And I see online people do crazy creative stuff with makeup. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, no, as a kid, makeup was particularly uncomfortable part of costuming for dance class. Yeah. And yeah, makeup and sweat has also been a relationship that another reason why I'm like, I don't want to wear it. And I told you guys recently about how like, I haven't done it, but it's still on my mind to try to find somebody online who does good tutorials of like how to do just makeup 101 for 2026. But I resent the fact that it's a lot of product. I resent that as well. And there's some level of like, okay, but if you want it to be on and you want it to stay and you don't want it to sweat off, there are products you have to use for that. And yet, I still am like, on principle. So then I don't do it, except for stream. And then when I do it for stream, because I don't practice, I end up places where I'm like, that's not where I was exactly trying to go, but that's okay because it's fine. You like to use makeup as a way to rebel. Like, yes, I'm in full drag glam and I am in Trader Joe's. I love that. You're on the cusp, Pisces, Aries, and your daughter still shocks me, especially when she doubles down. Sydney, that's so funny. My phone said worse. Me and this phone got a fight. My sister's boyfriend is a Pisces and can't stand him, but my bestie's fiance is also Pisces and I love him to death. Well, I think sometimes with some of that, it's like, I'm a Pisces sun, but I'm a Gemini rising, which explains a lot, I think, for anybody who's familiar. You know what I mean? It's like, do I act like a Pisces sun? Maybe. Do I act like a Gemini's rising? Probably. The Gemini of it all. So I think that's part of it. I think that's part of it. A lot of makeup influencers nowadays are more about selling products than good techniques. And it's so many products. And I think that's the thing about being an influencer of any sort. It's like me playing this damn game. I got all the packs. There's over 100 Sims packs. Why do I have all of them? because I'm a Sims and gaming content creator, which I don't know if you guys saw, but the Sims team put out a statement today about joining the Sims creator program now, which is basically the EA creator network, but they're, you focus on the Sims. So if you are a creator, a content creator who makes content related to gaming, Sims, or like anything that could be leveraged to talk about Sims in some sort of way, and you would like to apply to get in, I will say that okay, I'll be honest for like the next like 5-ish minutes, okay, that like if you are trying to be or do content creation in any serious capacity, being in the like creator influencer related programs of these different companies, I always am like, yeah, that's a great idea. And we are in the middle of the fallout with the EA buyout, so I understand, like, I'm talking about it because I'm like, I still personally view it as a milestone. Like, if you're a content creator, there is a chance that maybe you've been working towards trying to be eligible to get into something like the Sims creator program, for example. And like, it's a milestone. It's a way to be like, oh, it's a tangible way to point to like, I am making progress with what I'm doing online. That is why I would recommend being in. And obviously, for me, the reason why I wanted to be in the EA Creator Network / the Sims Creator Program is specifically for the pack codes. I'm like, great, I am feeding my own indulgence into this whole situation, and being in the program means that I get the codes. I already play the game. Getting the codes is the benefit. Now, I've gotten other things I would never have anticipated because I'm in the program that I'm very grateful for, and that I feel lucky that I've been a part of my content creation career so far. And that's why for me, it's the whole thing with the buyout really does suck, because I think that people don't give a damn about your personal milestones and how excited you are about your relationship with the game that you really love. They don't care about that, right? You know, what they care about is other legitimate kind of stuff. So I recognize also, even if you were a creator, you're like, I'm not going to join the Sims Creator Program. Okay, have you seen the climate? This is not the time for that. Like the person who was in my chat the other day, you should be ashamed of yourself. They left comments on my videos. I didn't realize until, I don't know if you guys remember, on Tuesday. And if you weren't here, you just, of course you would remember you weren't here. But like, when I was streaming, somebody came through and basically was like, you should be ashamed of yourself for still, you know, playing The Sims and being in the EA Creator Network, whatever. And I kind of was like, what a weird thing to say to someone on their stream, because how did you get here and why are you here? Right? So I proceeded to block them, but then I realized, because I had to put the stream on pause for a second, that they had also left comments on my videos. So they were just going on a quick rampage of just telling me how terrible I am for being in the program. And I'm just kind of like, one, this is the antithesis of what you should be doing if you're really about that life. And two, yeah, I mean, my journey up until this point, this is something I'm really proud of. And I think that the timing sucks. And I'm still mourning this in my own way. And part of mourning it is just kind of like making the transition. And it's maybe slower than people would like, but it's still my transition to make at my own time. He said, whoo, as that time. Not them needing more people in the program because so many left. You're also Gemini Rising? Ah! Yeah, also that. I'm like, oh, you guys are... Because then what's interesting is, even that, like, hearing that they've changed some rules about how, you know, they're considering people for the program, and they're opening the doors wider than ever, and how inclusive and stuff that they're trying to be. And I was just talking to someone back at TwitchCon about how they were basically trying to get their social media and stuff to a point where they would be eligible to get in. And they were kind of like, well, how did you get in? Like, you know, not like in an accusatory way, just like, oh, when was it? Like, how many followers and stuff did you have? And I kind of was like, I didn't have to think about that. Maybe, but because by the time that I applied, I was well over the threshold that they had made up. But it just wasn't like that for me. It was very nebulous. They nowhere I had seen there was any clear understanding of like the amount of followers and stuff you needed. I just kind of was like, okay, I'm gonna apply now, and I'm gonna use, you know, how many people are following me on TikTok, and maybe that'll get me through, because at the time how many people were following me on YouTube wouldn't have gotten me through. Instagram still wouldn't. If I had applied just with Instagram, I still wouldn't get through. You know? I remember that, and they said they were a fan and used to watch your content. As a fan, you don't do that. It's ways to voice your opinion without blasting someone. I mean, I just kind of, the shady part of me, if I'm being honest as I can be as a lion-ass Pisces, the shady part of me is like, you didn't watch my shit. There's no way you watch my shit and were a fan of my shit and would come in my stream and say that to me. There's no way. You're not a real fan. You're just some rando who watched a couple videos and you think that you think that now you're entitled to come in and talk to me. Absolutely crazy. You do not know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my struggles. You don't know what kind of things I'm wrestling with. You don't know me. And you don't watch my content. I can tell you that for sure based on whatever you just said. Because if you were that pressed, I'm like, well, did you comment on the video that I made about the buyout? Did you already comment on that? Did you already call your representatives before you came in here? Or now you're just popping off just because you can? That's what I mean. Like, shade part of me, I'm like, you don't even know me for real. You don't even go here, is how I felt. And also maybe people who really, you know, watch and they're just like, yeah, I mean, I watch you, but I don't like it. It's like, okay, well then you go be a content creator and you make the decisions that you want to make at your own time. Like, damn. Oh, lemon seeds. Ooh, ooh, lemon pulp. Oh, so tart. What songs do I like? Well, Caitlin, interesting question because, could you be a little more specific? I'm not sure if you can get, show me your toys. One of your toys back when you were a kid? What? I don't think I have any of that either. You definitely give off Pisces sun energy. Why, the kind of like youthful vibe I've heard. He said, Takyo, that's Mara! Hey, what's up? Ooh, not you catch me in the middle of my rant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna watch something else. I never understand people who comment on people's videos saying negative stuff like you told them to watch it. Like I force watch you. Like I have you by the back of your head and forcing your eyeballs on the screen watching my videos. No, I'm not doing that. No one's doing that. And I don't know. I mean, like, what's interesting is like my default is to not do that. My default is to block people. If I'm commenting crazy things on your post, I'm having a bad day. So then I'm like, I have to remember that too. I'm like, oh, well, that person maybe just got some bad news at work and now they're taking it out on me. That could be an option, you know? But by default, I'm like, I'm just blocking people. What did I saw some video the other day. I saw some video. I wish I could remember what it was. That like, as I was blocking the person, I was like, this is kind of a funny reason to block someone. But I'm like, there's just some rules. Easiest way to get a block from me, talking shit about Megan Thee Stallion. Easiest, I'm just, all right, time to, block, blocked. Oh, I remember what it was. I blocked somebody. I blocked somebody on TikTok because he was like, you know, Samira might have been right about what she was saying about fat phobia because these Super Bowl commercials were crazy. And I was like, Samira might have been right? Block. 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 Because that means somehow, some way you were in the energy to talk shit about Samira, and I don't play about Samira. I don't even know. I obviously don't know Samira as a influencer at all. Don't know Samira at all. But on principle, if you talk shit about Samira, you are an enemy to my state. You know what I mean? You're an enemy. You're an enemy, and you need to be blocked. I don't need any of that energy around. If Samira does too much, you're blocked. Absolutely blocked. Free Tory, you're blocked. You know what I mean? Megan was making it up, you're blocked. And because I was off Cardi B for a hot second after all that Samira stuff, she too was blocked. I did go and block Cardi B actually. Because I was like, I don't like the way that went down. I don't like the way it went down, you're blocked. Then somewhere along the line, she got unblocked. I don't know what's up with TikTok and ads and celebrities, but I had a moment where I was like, didn't I block you? Let me not speak on Meg then. Jeff? Slippery slope. Slippery Finn, who are you talking crap? Do you need to shut up because nobody can't really talk crap about you, and I see that it's kind of crazy. It's one of you. That's kind. Yeah, I'm just talking, Caitlin. Go watch. Oh no, Nick, are you trying to open the game? Did you guys update? Because I did. And I didn't check if the mods were working, and it seems like they are because it was a small update, but still. You haven't been in your game? Okay, cool. V, you do force us to watch. You kidnap our pets. You lock us in our homes. You starve us. You do the most to get to be here, and it needs to end now. Great. Someone blocked me today. Okay. Well, I hope everyone's doing well. I think that I'm very glad that tomorrow is Friday. When you work a regular job, and you guys didn't hear that, did you? Thanks for the follow. Good news is all the updates are out now. Whoa, updates to what? What did you update? Because I didn't update anything. We're gonna risk it. We're winging it tonight, y'all. Yeah, I still don't know. Actually, let me try this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess there's really no reason that I can see that it should be muted, and clearly I'm not equipped to figure this out still. Yeah. Okay, well, you can't handle any more updates. Let me Okay, well, I tried to enable and disable. Okay, so now I'm on the place where I would edit them. And then let me see if I can. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason why. You guys can see it, you just can't hear it. I think I was trying to fix that before stream, and then I got confused. Good to go on the mods they use. Okay. All right. Let me let's just start playing. So if you are also thanks for the birthday wishes, y'all. Don't take away my earrings inheritance. I just got that. For a second I was like, oh, is that something in the game? The inheritance part made me think of royalty and legacy. So let me go lurve on TikTok. And then let's get started. We are picking up exactly where we left off on Tuesday. And that is, we got to the club. I think were we celebrating his promotion? Oh no, I was also trying to see if the nightclub situation was gonna get fixed. Chat with the envoy at the nightclub. Oh, maybe it did. Didn't that say go to the nightclub and play music? Let me see if this works. Because also that's happening. Oh, okay, wait, it's all coming back to me. I think we were trying to hook up with Wolfgang, right? And then also I was trying to do the stuff with this event. Let's see if this works. I think I cheated it, and I'm also concerned about that because it's not going off right now. Wait, she's coming over here. She don't even like music. Alright, let me come over here and chat. See if that works. I don't think it does. Oh, it did. Okay. But the playing music doesn't work? Find a piano at the nightclub. Oh. Okay. Now, okay. Alright, yeah, it does. It works. Alright, cool. Yeah, I did click it off with UI cheats, but it did. The rest of it is now actually going off without me cheating, which is nice. Because I was like, maybe it's just enough to be at this lot, which TBD on if it is or not. So this won't go down. Oh, excuse me. Here. Wolfgang is about to be the one that got away. Also, the question earlier about what songs do I like, it was interesting because I was watching, do you guys know FD Signifier on YouTube? Yeah, y'all watch him on the tube of you? Because, yeah, like this isn't going all of a sudden. Let me claim all these. He has a, he's your favorite video essay person. Okay. First of all, I didn't realize who he was. I wasn't subscribed to his channel until like yesterday, basically. But I didn't realize who he was because I say that because there was a video of his that I didn't realize was already on my like watch later that I'm like, oh, I need to get back to this. And it was around the Kendrick Drake beef, and I was watching that before stream. And man, it's just even reliving that. I'm like, oh, what a time to be alive. All right, well, we played music. It's not working. Let me go and chit chat with you now that I'm just like a regular person. Let me get to know you. Yeah, play music at the nightclub is not working. I do have to go to the bathroom. Bathroom down here? He's hungry. Yeah, like, is it enough for this? Maybe I have to leave and come back? Because I'm wondering if it's enough that this is just called the Blue Velvet rather than Blue Velvet Pride. Like, does the game care that it's the default version, or like what's going on here? Go use the bathroom, we'll come back. But Wolfgang was already here, right? Yeah, singles. Yeah. I feel like you're coming upstairs because I can't. Now you're going back downstairs. And the other question I have is it a bug in my game that all of my werewolves are constantly in a state of fury? Oh, you're right. Damn it. Did I save this? All right, it's saved. So let's just, for the moment, change it to be what's it supposed to be? A night club? Is that base game? Let's see if it'll work now. Everyone's gonna leave. And let's play. I mean, it's popping up there as if you should play it. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, now it worked. Then it says search a fireplace. There's one at the Blue Velvet nightclub. Okay. Let's search. Yeah, this is what happens when you're not reading the lore, because I don't know why we're doing all this. Okay, we searched it. While brushing away the soot, a faint glint catches Sonny's eye. A hidden key tucked away. Travel home. Okay, first of all, you don't get to tell me what to do. Okay? I'll go home when I'm ready. So we're gonna change this back to a custom venue. We're gonna configure the schedule. Oh, it brings it back. Okay, cool. Yeah. You've been supposed to have early access. Miss you all. Hey, Ayana. You've been taking care of yourself. Don't feel bad about that. Okay? It's just been typical shenanigans over here. Who this? Doc? Hey, Doc. Let me do a romantic introduction. Oh wait, never mind. I can't be doing that with Doc. I need to do that with an occult. That's what I said. I need 2 more occults. We had a fairy. Now we and we need 2 others, whether that's vampire, mermaid, alien, werewolf, which is what I'm trying to do with Wolfgang. Wolfgang ain't really about that life. Oh, you know what we could do? Ooh, we could change up the rules a little bit. So what I could do here is in the schedule preset, change it so that the singles are occults. So we're gonna call it Occult Multi-Level Marketing Night. And then for the singles, of which there are 5, because there's just regular guests and then there's singles. And the details of the singles are that, ooh, hold on now. That they are young adults, adults or elders, male, single. We're gonna get rid of this one. And then attracted to male. And then also occult. And does it work if I just do like this? Like it's required and they have to be. Yeah, this, sorry, I guess I'm getting confused. Thinking you're gonna make businesses and hobbies to make a gay bar. No, that's exactly what businesses and hobbies is for. You know what I mean? Like, this is what they intended when they made those packs. I'm using the custom venues from Adventure Awaits, but if I didn't have that, I would use businesses and hobbies. The only thing about businesses and hobbies, which I can't remember right now, y'all tell me, is if you can make the requirements for romantic orientation and for gender. Can you do that? Because if not, this specific thing I like more about Adventure Awaits, but you can't own the venue, which is why I like that from businesses and hobbies. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so we're changing this from singles to occult singles because that's what we're here for. I didn't come to play. We're doing occults. He's got to bag 2 more occults before we ever settle down. All right. He's in his hoe around era. He's come out. I'm coming. I'm coming. I think you might be right about that, but you can run a venue and make money from it. Oh, yes, if you do like a getaway thing. The gender and but that goes back to hair splitting nonsense that The Sims be on, that is some hair splitting. They should not have broken up those packs. I'm not going to get into it because we've already talked about it before on this channel, but they shouldn't have broke up those packs, because the fact that in one of the packs I can do gender and romantic orientation requirements, but then possibly in the other pack I cannot. It's like, why? Anyway, name is currently being edited. Oop, okay, cool. So now save as a new role. We're gonna get rid of the singles role because we have a cult singles. And then we're gonna save this as a cult multi-level marketing night. So then now that I've edited it, when we go back into live mode, the singles are gonna leave. Oh wait, I can't see your little titles. Come on now, people. What are you, a guest? Oh, is it doing that bug where it's not gonna tell me what you are? Oh, you're the bartender. Oh, wait, let me edit it one more again. Let me edit it, hold on, wait. I gotta edit it one more again. Because the bartender requirement, oh, it is level 2. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me just see. Because the bartender sim required is that they have mixology level 2 or more, and that they're an adult. I can't be like likes mixology. You know what I mean? Like, because it brought in a bartender before that like didn't like mixology, and I'm like, why is she here doing this? You know, but hey, you know what? Never mind. Sometimes it be like that with your job. Like, you might be good at something, but you hate it, you know? And I was thinking about that today at my job. I was like, I can't stand my job, fam. And then I was like, let me stop, because it's just a job. I've been trying to talk to myself like, it's just a job, girl, relax. He said, wait, he's dating the cults? Okay, Ayana, maybe he did miss a little bit, but not that much. It happened as of this week. As of this week. Thomas? Why did I say it like that? You're a guest. Where's my occult singles? All these guests. Oh, what I was gonna say, what I'm concerned about by making all of those required is I was concerned that the game is gonna read it as in order to do, and it's looking like that's the case. Let me explain. You know how like in an argument, like you can do like is required, and like it's this requirement or this versus this requirement and this and this. I'm worried that the game is like saying that the requirement is that the sim is an alien and a vampire and a spellcaster versus is an alien or a vampire or a spellcaster. Hold on, wait. You would be an occult single. You would be. Isn't Daryl Charm a spellcaster? Come on, wait, before you leave. Because it's like the game is not loading up any occult singles right now. All it looks like I have in here are guests.
Tribal, Dormf.
So what I'm worried I would have to do if I wanted to do an occult moment is I'd have to make a separate role for every occult. Hey, Bowie. Or Bowie, excuse me. I'm trying to find out who you guys are talking about. Who am I talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, is it the fact that I made it required, do you think, Jeff? Let me see. So what's happening is I edited my scheduler and my roles, right? Okay, everyone can see what I'm talking about. So for my custom venue, I basically am trying to do a gay bar. That's more or less what I'm trying to do. And specifically, I made a new role that I was hoping that would work. That is occults. But the way that I did this, it makes me think that the game was looking for a sim that meets all of these requirements. But that can't be right. Because when you do the same thing with... Well, hold on, wait. Is there anything else you can do that with? Because like with age, for example. Yeah, with age, it's pulling anybody who is either a young adult, or an elder. So I'm like, it should know. It should know that I'm saying aliens or a fairy or a ghost or a mermaid. Yeah. But should I make it not required? Okay, so let me make it not required first before I leave. Because the only thing, Eric, about your suggestion is, remember, the scheduler doesn't do days. The scheduler does time only, which is kind of a limitation of this. You know, I mean, The Sims gave us a lot of customization with this feature, yes. But like, we can't make it so that Saturday is gay night and then Sunday would be like lesbian night, you know? It has to be like, it would be like 3 o'clock is gay afternoon, and then 7 o'clock is lesbian night. Thanks for the follow. Tell the YouTube people to get the likes up. Tell them to smash the like. Thank you, Nick. Yes, please, if you're watching on the tube of you, please make sure to like the stream. If you're watching on TikTok, please make sure to double tap, send through some hearts. And if you're on Twitch, you know, I don't know, tell a friend. So we're gonna, what I just tried to do, oh no, y'all, that's not what happened. I know what just happened. I made a new role, but the role isn't on the schedule. That's exactly what happened. So that's my bad. So it's not enough to make the role, you have to assign the role to the schedule. So before I had singles, and then I got rid of that role, and then there's no singles that are supposed to be showing up. So that's what's happening here. And is there anything else I want to change? Like, is it enough that the custodian is an adult? I'm like, you can't filter for likes or dislikes. Oh, wait, what was that noise? There was some little noise. Gifts! I got gifts! Thank you so much, T-Lex, for sending me gifts on TikTok. Why are you sending me gifts on TikTok and not on Twitch? Maybe more comfortable. Either way, thank you. You know what? Let me not. What am I doing? Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. And oh my gosh, I actually heard that this time. Okay, so at least the sound alerts are working on TikTok. Okay, so I don't think for traits though, I could say someone who's neat, right? I could be like, oh, I want somebody who likes to clean. So neat. Maybe we'll say, I won't make it required though. I'll be like, I would prefer that. Wait, why did it say trait? Am I crazy? It said trait male. And female. What? Well, we have gender separately. That must have been something that they thought about later. This is so... I'm telling you, when The Sims works, it works. All right, so now that I've edited the schedule, everyone's gonna leave and come back. So now that they are on the schedule, let's see what happens. So everyone get out, get out. It's like 5 a.m. Oh, and mind you, everyone leaves when the schedule resets. So everyone's gonna leave again when it's 6. Are you an alien? I was just wondering why you're rolling like that. Hey, how Adventure Awaits is all day schedule and Business and Hobbies is different. Like each one of those are missing key features. Right. Hence why I was like, why are they separate? He said you're welcome. I don't know how to do it on Twitch. Okay, fair. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the... Oh, you sent so many. For the heart puffs, for the ice cream cones, for the GGs, the bouquet, and the cake slice. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all. Now let's see what happens. So you were an occult single. Oh, so Doc was eligible. Hold on. Let me go over here and dance with... Oh, look who's back. As an occult single. Hell yeah! Okay, you're just a guest. You're a guest. And then we've got Eleanor here. Okay. So we're not dancing together, but let me ask you about your day. At 5 a.m. Do I have work? Please say no. Okay, we have a day off. Thank God. I'm like, I can't deal with this. The entertainers, I've got to also tweak at some point because like, we can't keep having like terrible entertainers. The only requirement is level 2 and up. I wish we had another traits thing that was higher. That like level 5 and up or something. Ooh, feeling flirty.
Nu je hebt van ooit?
Senix.
Let me do a little flirt. Let's see how you like that. Also, can I, like, what are you? Is that rude to be like, what are you?
Sick of foos.
Can I make some passive-aggressive comment about vampires? Debate existence of vampires. Let's just see what he says.
Nibnub.
Oh.
How do you find out what kind of a cult they are?
Ah.
I don't think...
Sibuna
Not for rejecting my advances. I don't... Oh, and it's summertime! I don't think that he's a werewolf because given my game's history, he would be a werewolf right now. You love the Sims, welcome!
Clark.
They fixed several things in other packs with that base game update. Wait, what are you talking about? Acquire the mixology skill from the conversation. Let me come over here and do a deep combo. Can we exchange numbers at least? Are you gonna be weird about that? Ask you about your career. Maybe tell you an engagement story. Yeah, we've been out all night. Okay, so he is a mixologist at Salty Paws Saloon. Okay, that's great. But like, what are you though? You know what I mean? Like, what? How do I find that out? Maybe he's an alien? Ask if mermaid? Maybe you're a mermaid. Let me do some more deep combo. Who else is here as an occult single? Wolfgang is back. Doc is some sort of a cult that I still don't know. It's kind of fun being like, ooh, what are you really? And then that's basically it. You're telling me there's only 2 Sims in my whole save who are occults, who are men attracted to men? That doesn't even sound right. You download Sims that have high skills and whatever you need them to do in the game. No, that makes sense to know. I don't do that enough clearly, and what I'm I also realize that the game volume is very, very loud. Let me turn it down. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I think I might end up having to download some occults. Some gay occults, just to give our boy here a fighting chance. Just so you know that is very friendly behavior. That's not very like flirty behavior. What a pickup line. Oh, he said he's hungry. All right, I need you to survive.
I know.
Oh, we have money. I'm supposed to be updating their house. What is going on? And don't pop up and be like, do you want to be romantically reserved? Because I'm not. Oh, here, how about this? Let me invite you to my club. Let me invite you to one night only.
Nu je hebt van ooit? Mama Day.
Womberg.
Are you kidding? I'd love to join one night only. Well, you know, you thought that you could resist, but you can't. So now we gotta figure out what exactly is going on with Doc. Like, what are you? It doesn't pop up and say. That means he's an alien, right? Time to put in the cult Sims from the romantic competition. Oh, I mean, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna start the gathering. So I hope that as I start this gathering, let me do a smooth recovery.
Woony.
I'm gonna do a flirt. Let's see if you're amenable to all my stuff now that I've got my...
Ibna.
Okay, Doc's energy, low-key, you're about to get kicked out of my one night only club. Because all of our friendship is even going down very quickly. Let me apologize. And he's like trying to listen, maybe he's trying to listen to her jokes. He's like, yeah. Anyway. Well, you know when you're like laughing really loud trying to get someone to be quiet? America's Next, what was the full name of that? America's Next Topical International. That's what it was. Sorry, it was lemon seed. I was trying to remember the other day. I was like, what was the full name of it? It was America's Next Topical International. That's what it was. Yeah, I probably need to download them and add them to the save. Okay, they're being silly. Let's see if he's down to cover baby. No. I mean, he might be a good friend,
Azaric, this rock.
but I don't know if he'd be down. It doesn't seem like he's actually down the clown, even with the club on.
Oh!
Are you talking to yourself? Contemplate life. Oh yeah, he's in the middle of that midlife crisis. Hey, can I ask you a question, Doc? You specifically said yes to joining one night only, and you knew what the implications of that were when I asked you to join. I called it one night only. I gave you that like look. I pulled one of these, and I have a fade. You knew what was going on, and yet you reject me. Now, what you don't know is that there's some wicked force behind some of my actions who might take this as an affront, and you might be on her list. Now I'm trying to protect you from being on her list. So let's try this again. Are you going to be amenable? Well, we really reached charisma level 4, so maybe people will like us. Metro Danielle will drop. You made Chapel Roan a while back, thinking I might make her an entertainer at the club? Absolutely. Entertainer, and make sure you name the club the Pink Pony Club. Okay, let's go home. He's tired, and it's also one of the things I need to do for the event. I know that this is working, but what the order of events is going to be, because clearly we're going back to the Blue Velvet tonight. The order of events is going to be, let's come in build mode. Let's update their apartment a little bit. I ain't got that much money, so maybe I will try to get up to maybe like 15,000 with Soledad, and then I'll get 15,000. We'll update the apartment. We'll go and download America's Next Top Occult, and then we'll keep going. Oh my gosh, Barb, thank you so much for the love you hearts. Thank you, appreciate you. And now I'm realizing that didn't go off, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we got whatever that was. There's so many things. Okay, we got an embroidered saddle and a ring, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, we got that. And then we have a key, a book, an eye patch. There's more to get. Okay, cool. Oh! Tofu! Let me do a cautious introduction. Doc is about to be out of the club, though.
Oh.
Hi, Tofu.
Who's that Yankee?
Little cutie. Where's your mama? He's so hungry. Do I have any leftovers? Where are you going? Don't. Look. Whatever she's about to do, it even says, like, that it was being canceled. So why don't you, actually I'm not even gonna tell you to clean this up. I'm gonna tell you to serve brunch BLT, okay? He's tired. Okay, that's Aurora. Yeah, return a lot. Yeah. Say, I'm waiting for this. Actually, before you go upstairs, ask the envoy about the Thebes. There she goes. Ask about the Thebe. The Thebe.
Lovo, Kenathoy.
Hey, Ghosted. How art thou? Okay, so we said Sonny has found the envoy at their home again. The envoy smiles and says, nice work finding 2 treasures so far. If you win a chess match against me, I'll share some valuable information about Princess Cordelia Thebe. But I doubt you'll win. You might want to get some practice before challenging me. I'll be at the park waiting if you're up for the challenge. I am, begrudgingly. Search online about Princess Cordelia, train chess skills, ask another sim about Cordelia. Great. So are you more hungry or tired? You're technically more tired. Your mother is making food, so why don't you come up here? Oh, this is being weird. Okay. And then I'm also going to ask you about Princess Cordelia. It's also like, how did this break? Is it not actually protected? No, it is. So it shouldn't have broken the rain.
Imfalna Seraphi, Kalu, Pizoi Brabani.
Vipid Polypha. Gribix.
Ospa.
right, let's grab some lunch together.
Yasanarp.
Soledad leans in
Yambala.
and says, you know, despite being part of the royal family, Princess Cordelia was secretly a pirate. She led a double life sailing the seas, seeking hidden treasures, and is rumored to have stolen a vast fortune. All right, cool. So we did that one. And so we're basically just waiting for him to eat or finish eating. I guess there is a chance here that we can get him a better bed. I would like to get $15,000 though, but he is living a rough life. So maybe let's get rid of these curtains. Let's get rid of this bed. All right. And then, what do we got for beds? In the defense, you don't really take the moment to know their traits. You don't ask about their woohoo or romance interests. They might join thinking other members exist and they'll find more singles for a good time, but it's just a creepy, slightly occult, racist, turned fetishizer guy. Treasure? Like in real life? Like IRL treasure or like internet, some internet stuff? Because I don't know internet folks, but I know real life treasure. Oh my God! How did I come up on your For You page? How are you? My goodness. Of course I remember you. Why would you say that? People are so funny. Actually, I've been thinking about how much I remember. I have actually genuinely been thinking about how much I had maybe hoped I would forget certain things. Not related to you at all. It's good to see you. Oh, it's good that you're here. Not related to you, but just like in life. I don't know if anybody else has had this thought recently, but I'm like, I am a lot older remembering things that I would have thought that I had been forgot, but they have not gone anywhere. I'm in my 30s and I'm remembering things that I'm like, I had hoped 15, 16 years ago that like one day this will just be a distant memory. I won't remember. And sometimes I'm like, I still feel like some of that stuff happened yesterday. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hello. I'm playing Sims basically. And yeah, I'm playing in a save. Also, if you're lurking and you're like, oh, I mean, she seems cool, but I don't know what she's doing. This is my Tiny Town save. So we're playing Tiny Town 2, which is a challenge in The Sims 4, where basically I have several different households that live in this building. And the idea is that we are going to play the Sims, play them through their careers, they earn money, they improve their homes, and then they improve this building. We've made some improvements already. Not as many, I don't know if it's been as dramatic as I would have liked. I'm still trying to decide what I'm gonna paint the outside of this to make it feel fresher. But like, I changed the landscaping up a little bit. We added this auxiliary building out here for like the community and like a community garden. I still wanna add some grills and stuff out here too, right? Great. So that's for everyone, the whole building. I also did this. Oh, with the new stuff that we got from Royalty and Legacy, this could look more lit. Right now, this looks a little wild, but whatever. I was trying to do a fountain moment. I'm not sure if I achieved what I wanted. Anyway, this is where the Sims who I'm playing right now, where they live. They live in this condo. I'm playing with Sonny and his mom, Soledad. Sonny is a grown man who is a cop. Whatever. I hadn't really played through the detective career in the game, so I was like, let's do that for this challenge. And so part of the Tiny Town 2 challenge for me is that I'm playing careers and I'm doing things that I don't normally do in the game. So I hadn't really played that active career in the game. That's why I chose that. And he lives with his mom. Oh yeah, this is them. This is Sonny. This is Soledad. He lives with his mom. And the storyline was supposed to be that he's a little more conservative and she's a little bit more of like a free-loving hippie type. And we're kind of playing out this story where he comes out. He's basically a closeted gay man who is discovering that he's gay, / maybe he always knew, but now, you know, he's in his 50s. I don't know how old Sonny is, but he is now like coming out. And so we've been in this household a few times. And as of this week, he's finally like out. He hooked up with a Sim who was a fairy Yes, because the other canon thing that has happened that's more headcanon is that he is... Oh, thanks for the follow. He is prejudiced against occults. It just kind of happened, but he's a cop that like who works with other occults. There's like a plant sim that works in the at the precinct. There's a werewolf, there's a fairy, there's these different occults, but he's not nice with them and he does not have a good relationship with them. And then I don't know, it just became headcanon that so easy trade? No. It wasn't even like that. He just literally was a conservative, closeted man who but now he's out and about. And so we've been taking him to the gay clubs. He hooked up with somebody the other day and he has been unlocked, if you will. What was I gonna say next? Just tried it again, but it didn't work. The guy was like, kind of rejected him. And I was kind of like, this is bullshit. But someone in my chat was like, you're being weird. And I was like, thanks for the follow. So yeah. So anyway, we have some money now. We have and you can see this is the state of their place, which if you've seen the other places I've done, you would know this is kind of a sad state of affairs. I mean, there's no real wallpaper. You are kind of seeing things are a little rough around here. And he did have basically like a blow up mattress as a mattress. And you can see this just light bulb hanging from the ceiling. So now I'm like, we have a little bit of money. We can upgrade a little bit. I also want to get rid of this. I think we can get a real bookcase in here. I want them to get a television. They still don't have a TV. And I can't remember, y'all, what were the things that I said that I wanted to put in this house that came with a new pack? Don't remember. I know I wanted to give Soledad a little bit of a makeover. Anyway, let me see what bed. He definitely needs a better bed if I'm going to send him to sleep right now. So I can use this base game one. This is $2,000. Oh, I wanted to see what the quality of this one is. Oh, this is CC. Oh. Okay. I have so few CC items in this game. So few. I am not super like CC knowledgeable, and yet somehow I ended up choosing this CC bed. Maybe because it was the color I wanted it to be. That sounds about right. So then for Sonny, do I want to keep the purple theme that they're supposed to have? I mean, obviously out here it is not purple, which even in hindsight, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I was trying to like, I don't know, take his taste into account. So maybe his room is supposed to be like boring. Like he doesn't really have taste. Or maybe he has a little bit, maybe he has like refined taste. Maybe that's what it is. Like boring, but classy. No, I don't use that mod. What mod is that? You love all the new gameplay with the scandals, secrets, drama, and the dynasty type gameplay. Just last night, your Sims got into it with each other and he shunned her from the dynasty. What happened? Did they get into like a fight? Or were they arguing? Like, how did that go? Where are the windows from? And happy Thursday, Red. The windows are, ooh, I'm gonna guess before I check. I think they're from no, they went, I think they're base game. That's my guess. Final guess, base game. No, they're from Machina stuff, which was my first guess. But then I thought about who made this building, and I was like, would she have used the Machina stuff pack? They're from the Machina stuff pack. Moschino, the photography one, which I like that one. I feel like if it's on sale and you are considering purchasing things from The Sims, that's a good one to have, I would say, because it helps with the photography. Deli loves the windows from that pack, so yes, she would. Oh, it's not even about the window quality. It's just the idea of using that stuff pack. Is that stuff pack popular? Also, did I know we had all these swatches with this? Oh, this is from Businesses and Hobbies. I don't know why I kept thinking this was like the Love Struck bed. Okay, this actually makes sense. Because I was like, I don't remember these swatches. And I might go with the kind of purpley swatches here, just to kind of stay on theme with what their colors are supposed to be. And what would his wallpaper be in here? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I might have to keep it kind of boring. He's kind of boring. The bed is cute. The bed is, oops, sorry. The bed is from Businesses and Hobbies. But the building itself that I'm playing in right now was created by a creator named Deligracy. So, let me get some more of this lemonade. Ooh. Ooh, I like my lemonade tart. So good. Oh, delicious. What was I saying? What was I gonna say? Oh, actually, I can do like that. Just go to activity. Oh, someone redeemed save and I didn't save. Let me save. And then thanks for the lurk, Spider. Which was also 20 minutes ago. Yeah, my only issue right now is that this little app that I'm using to combine my chat is not letting me know about the redeems. So that's something else I need to look into. I learn something new every day. Let me tell you. Can you spell the creator's name? Yes. Deli, D-E-L-I, Gracy. G-R-A-C-Y. Deligracy. And she made this challenge that I'm playing. So she has a website. If you go to Deligracy's website, D-E-L-I-G-R-A-C-Y, she has the rules and everything. I am not playing by the rules exactly for Tiny Town 2. But for Tiny Town, the first one, which is on my channel on YouTube, I did play by the rules, maybe to a T. Actually, don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. No, actually, no one fact check that either. No one fact check. No one quote me on that. I am pretty sure I played by the rules, but who knows? Thought you've been enjoying it. You've been making a werewolf in Vampire Dynasty still, and it's making me excited for the eventual gameplay. So when you guys are approaching that, are you guys saying that you're making the Sims first in their entirety? Like, because I don't know if you guys notice with me that it gets to a point sometimes when it's time to make the Sims where I'm just like, I'm ready to play now. So, you know, like I may need some more backstory Sims, but they're gonna have to come later because I want to play right now. I do like this faded wallpaper, but does it make it look does it make it look old and dated? Also, what am I doing? I need to focus, okay? I haven't used this before though. In the spirit of how I'm playing Tiny Town 2, I like the idea of using a wallpaper that I haven't really used a bunch. And I definitely have not used this one. This is from My Wedding Stories. Let me get rid of this grid. And I have been changing the bricks inside when I want to. Like this is like a cleaner. Actually, this is, have I used this? I swear I've been through this before already. It's like a cleaner version of this brick. Yeah, I like the idea that like, I don't know, it's like they power wash the wall or something. Do we need a column right here? I don't think I've done that in any other place. I'll leave it right here though. All I really need is what? A dresser? Maybe a closet? He said, don't get me started on the making of Sims. I have so many ideas, but many of them require new Sims and sometimes I can't be bothered. And where does the you know what? I was gonna ask about the gallery and then I was like, that might be triggering. That might be triggering for you. Let me not even ask, because I was gonna be like, oh, where does the gallery factor into that though? And then, oh, you know what I am looking forward to? Let me see. I can pull it up. Yeah. The new Wonderland Playroom kit coming next week. Can you believe it? We're gonna have 2 more kits next week. The Wonderland Playroom kit, which sounds like it's for kids, kind of like the SpongeBob kit. and then the Yard Charm Kit, which was created by Ravishing. Which were you guys talking about that in Discord? Yeah, you said not the gallery, right? That's why I was like, ooh, next week. Wow, yeah, February 26th. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's in those kits. I don't know if they leaked. If they leaked, should I go into the did you guys talk about them in the leak part of the Discord? The leak channel? Goodness gracious. It's like words mean things and I just be saying whatever sometimes. I kind of like this for rent stuff. It seems like, because I think I was using some of the for rent stuff. Okay, it's being a little slow. In here. Oh, I did. I used that same exact one in his mom's room. So let me relax. Let's get rid of this. Okay, it's taking a long time to make me feel like I need to exit and come back. Maybe like this wardrobe. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just go to manage worlds and come back. Because like, what's happening? He said, I mean, I like Ravishing, but a yard kit? What is Ravishing known for? We need actual pride flags, like roof decor, wall decor flags. Yeah, I can see that, because then also when they gave us that pride update, we still didn't get something that would go on the outside of like someone's house or something. All right, let's jump back in here. I don't know what else to do sometimes when that's happening, except for like exit and come back. Ravishing has so many cool mods and items. I don't know about the subject. Yeah. You have hope for the Wonderland kit? Just hope it's not a SpongeBob repeat. So far, just by the few things that we saw, I have hope for it as well. Loud-ass music. I can change the volume of that. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like I'm complaining about things and I have full control over. Okay, hit save. I made a backup of my saves when I realized I need to go into some of my old backups and delete them, because I keep saving over and over again a lot of information that does not need to continue to be saved. Oh, I kind of like the black one, I think. Because I have better build by, I can just turn on and off move objects with the click of a button, and I love that. That's like my favorite aspect of better build by. Nah, my favorite aspect of better build by specifically is the expandable, this part, the expandable catalog. The reason why I can see all this is because of the better build by mod, and that, yes, I love. We could still have a bookcase in here, but why would I want that, right? Like, we really should be making like an entertainment center here, which we have. We have all the things for it. We have so many kits and stuff now. We have this. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so now my alerts are working. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Do you have a favorite expansion pack? Oh, and now for some reason the chat isn't showing up together. Oh, yes it is. Do you have a favorite expansion pack or an expansion pack you'd want in the game? My favorite expansion pack is somewhere between either Get Together or Rent. I know. Y'all, I do love that pack. I really do. Oh, she's the worst one, and yet I love her so much. And Growing Together is the one that made me want to become a content creator, so I always kind of throw that one out there too. A pack that I would want in the game that I've talked about before is I would love a game pack. First of all, it would not be an expansion pack. It would be a game pack, and it would be around salons and like black hair. It'd be cool to like have your Sims go get their hair braided or something. Or like you can get your hair braided at a salon, or you can call someone over to do your hair, like all that sort of stuff. I think that could be fun. Okay, so I want to filter by the cozy Cozy Kitsch, yes. Oh, why did I think we had a taller situation? Damn it, what did that come with? I'm starting to get aggravated. We have too much content in this game. And I know that's a lot coming from me because I'm normally very enthusiastic about getting new content, but it's too much. I can't find what I'm looking for very easily. Where's the... Oh, Casanova Cave. Okay, not the Casanova... This... Oh, that was all the stuff we got with that, because we got some decorations. You love for rent. That'd be a really cool game pack. Yeah, I think that could be fun. It should be a double game pack of beauty salon one and barbershop one. Yeah. I think it kind of was the Casanova one I was thinking about, but then when I looked at the Casanova stuff just now, I was like, those are too wide for what I want. These ones right here, I think they're too wide and too big. I like these. I just kind of wish they were taller. At which case, then I'm like, well, maybe I just want the Dream Home Decorator pack, but I don't think I'll do that just because, you know, just trying to do something a little different. Let me uncheck this. Okay, let me go through all these damn kits. Industrial Loft. No. Blooming Rooms. What's this? Huh. I feel like this is something that would be in this house. And maybe that as well. This the tea pins. Okay, decor to the max. No. But the mirror is kind of cool. Let me go to this latest pack. Hold on. Royalty and Legacy. As if I didn't look at all this stuff already. As if we haven't been talking about how people have been saying that these are more or less reskins of things we've already had. So it's like, what am I going to see here that isn't already there? Ugh, the bar cart. I still haven't put Bonnie's mod in. I need to put that in. There's so many little... It's like, I feel like there's so many little things for me to do, and I need to write them down. What about From Adventure Awaits? What do you think of the royalty pack? I think the royalty pack is fine. I think it's cute for the potential of like the drama and stuff. I do wish we had a little bit more scandals. But honestly, all of the critiques that have been levied about the reskinning of the objects has kind of dampened my mood a little bit about it. The cast, I really do like all the Encore print stuff. And then the gameplay itself, the gameplay is cute. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think I'm experiencing a little bit of like, I was happy to actually have it in a save that I was doing legacy gameplay. The challenge that I've been doing for the last several months, hence why I'm like, I do want to wrap up Tiny Town soon, is not a legacy thing. I want to play all of the legacy related stuff like for real in saves that I really care about, and not saves that I'm making that are from scratch because I have early access. Like that's my personal challenge with early access content, is like, for me as a content creator that plays Sims, is I cannot actually get a good grasp on the gameplay sometimes because I am playing in a way that I wouldn't normally play with early access stuff. So yeah, I can see the features. I'm like, okay, we can have scandals. The Secret Lover thing was hilarious when I first discovered that. I was like, this is actually comedy. The whole choosing which baby to assign to, like, you can have a baby, and if it's like an illegitimate baby, like you're in a marriage, but you end up having an affair baby, you can decide, you know, and have the secret child thing. Like, that's hilarious. But the generations that I want to see, I'm not going to be able to do that with early access. The bar cart was egregious. The bar cart thing really took me out of it. I'm not even gonna hold you. So yeah, and I also think that my thing about Sims packs as well is if you read the description about what it's supposed to do, and that sounds like how you like to play, you will like having that gameplay in your game. You know, like I find that it's hard to recommend or not recommend things, because to me, the noble career that comes with the new pack is really dope. I'm not trying to play nobility all the time. I said no, I'm putting nobility in the same category as cults. When I want to tell a specific story around that, it's going to be fun to have that. But like on the regular, that's a whole feature of this pack that I'm most likely not going to be playing with most of the time. And that's like what you're paying for. You're paying for that. You're paying for a whole active noble career and all of the nobility related prestige and like that sort of thing. But I'm not, basically there's a whole swath of gameplay that I'm just not going to be interacting with all the time. That goes into the judgment of the pack. You know, I'm like, I think the nobility career is cool and fun to play through. And I do also think that it's one of those things that does have like a replayability story factor about it, but I'm probably not going to be playing with it most of the time. But if it sounds like something that is right up your alley, then I think it's a good thing to have in the game. You know, like if you're a Bridgerton person or similar, like, yeah, I think it's a good thing to have in the game. All right, I'm having one of those brain fart moments. What goes in a bedroom? Okay, I have a wardrobe. We do need curtains. Oh, let me get some accent tables. The question is, how do I want to do this? I think I left some room on this side because I was like, oh, I want one on both sides. And what would he have in his room? Something that's like, I feel like he would have, he's trying to be like practical. But still, practical but still kind of like nice. Like these ones to me. Oh, these are also very small, which is good. Because, you know, sometimes the stuff in this game, I could make it black to kind of match that. Even though the headboard is light. Do we have another color? Yeah. There's one like black headboard. But I don't know. Because either I'm going to go with the default one or I'm going to go with this one. I don't know. What do y'all think? You say you're definitely going to get it. Yeah. Vanity, a bench. I was over on the bench. Thanks for the follow. And a rug. And some curtains. Put some curtains up. Here, curtains. Okay, here you go. Oh, we have like the beaded curtains in there. So I was like, what did I decide in the rest of the place? And I don't think he would have that at all in his room. Like, he does strike me as like this kind of guy. Like classy shades. Which, do I have move objects on? I do. Let's turn that off. Okay, I couldn't tell like if this is how it was supposed to look in here, because this looks kind of crazy. Oh yeah, maybe I kind of want it sitting like that. Yeah, okay, I feel good about that. So we have that there. We have this. I think he needs like a little mirror. I kind of like this one. The colors on these don't really go. Maybe I'll have this when he leaves. You can tell I have no idea how men decorate their bedrooms. How come growing together? You said pink and red. How come growing together made you want to be want to do the content creation with The Sims? I was already in my YouTube era. I've wanted to have a YouTube channel for a long time. And I could never really figure out how to stick with it. And I had started a YouTube channel and was, oh, because yeah, apparently it's my 3-year anniversary, according to YouTube. It's like now. I think I usually celebrate my YouTube anniversary and the anniversary of when I posted my Sims content, which is sometime in March. But according to YouTube, which I also find fascinating, I must have made the channel. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be right here. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I like the little alert. I should probably screenshot it just for myself. Yeah, happy 3rd anniversary on YouTube. It's been 3 years since your channel's first video. Keep it up. Oh. Happy 3rd anniversary. Thank you. Oh, Ravishing has a functional bar chart that came out years ago. Let me take a little screenshot of this. New achievement. You know, I gotta take little screenshots just to remind myself where I've been, where I'm going. Oop. Let me take a picture of my phone. Like I'm a boomer. Yeah. So apparently it's 3 years. I usually celebrate. I think a month from now. 3 years would have been 2023. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heart. Me? Is that what just happened? Yeah. ADF. Hello. Yeah. Why am I even saying that? I had a YouTube channel, or I was starting to take YouTube seriously and content creation seriously. I was trying to post videos regularly. I had a video start to pop off that I really liked, but I was having a terrible time. Ooh, thank you for the greeting heart. I was having a terrible time. I know I've told the story before, but in the spirit of the anniversary, I'll just tell it again. So I was having a terrible time, and I just was like, I cannot continue to do this. And The Sims was coming out with Growing Together. Around the time that I was just reevaluating it, like, what do I want to do about my YouTube channel? And then I started having like a crisis. Sometimes I call it a crisis of faith for the sake of storytelling. It's not even so much a crisis of faith. I just was having like a internal like debate of like, do I do this? Do I not do this? Do I do this? Do I not do this? Do I want to be known as a Sims content creator? I was really stressed out about it. It's like funny now because it's worked out, but at the time I was very stressed. And Growing Together made me think about The Sims 2 and how much I loved The Sims 2 as a kid, and just the way that they were marketing it and the things that it was supposed to bring to the game, in my opinion, reminded me of peak Sims 2 shenanigans. And I just was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to make Sims content. And if you go back and look at like my earlier videos, you'll see that I tried to frame it as like an experiment, like a temporary, like, oh, we'll see if I want to do this. But I knew like after like the first video or something, I just was like, yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is definitely what I'm doing. So yeah. And then here we are years later. And now literally 3 years later, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself like, okay, well, this is great. This has been fun, but the buyout has definitely put a huge damper on just everything. Everything, actually. So then I'm sitting here like, well, I don't think I had thought that I was going to be a Sims content creator forever. I had always kind of envisioned myself being someone who played other games. It's just kind of like once I started playing, oh yeah, maybe something like this. I don't think this exact one, but maybe I can just copy. Once I started playing The Sims, it was just easy to fall into like this is what I do, and then trying to, he said, keep that in my future situations. It always works out somehow. No. The cycle is you forget that, you freak out, you remember it always works out, and then you remember to tell yourself to keep that in mind for the future. And then the cycle starts over where you forget that, you freak out, it works out, and then you're like, ugh, you gotta always remember it works out. So yeah, so exactly, it is bittersweet because I'm like, yeah, I always knew I wanted to be I wanted to play more than just The Sims. And oh, does he get a pride flag? Is that too on the nose? He needs, oh, that's what I need. I need those base game decorations. The little pride decorations. Well, I guess I could have used this bed. But I've already bought that bed, and then I had to leave and come back. So we've lost money on it. I'm not replacing it. So anyway, over the next, I don't know, 6 months or so, you guys are going to be seeing me just experiment with what else I'm going to put on the channel, how I'm going to be marketing myself. It's going to be interesting, I will say, because I think the one thing that's challenging for me is like, as much as I thought that I would be doing other things, I really like playing this game as like a content creator. This is fun. Just in here, we're chit-chatting, I'm looking at sim stuff. This is fun. My child, I mean, I didn't even know this could be a childhood dream. If you would have asked me what I wanted to be growing up, this was never even an option. This was not something I would have considered to even ever want ever. You know what I mean? Like this did not exist in the early aughts. Like it didn't exist. I'm living in a completely different timeline of what is possible for a Black woman, you know? Like we're every day we're living our ancestors' dreams, you know? And so all that to say is like I'm having a good time, so it's gonna be interesting pushing myself as a content creator to explore other games. And it's kind of like a feeling, I'm like, yeah, am I about this for real? Like, do I like this for real? And then also because I just am like thinking about in general, like, okay, well, what does it look like if it's not just games as well? Like I've been thinking about, do I want to do like movie reviews and like book reviews, you know, as well? Just like talking about stuff. But I'm a known simmer specifically. I'm a known simmer. So, and I don't mean known. Like I'm not known. I just mean like, if you know me as a simmer specifically. Knowing me as just a general yapper, that's not really how you all have come to know me. I yap, but I play The Sims, right? So it'll just be interesting. I'm just clicking around. I'm not even paying attention because I'm talking. What? There was something I was just about to put here, but I don't remember. Let me at least go to the rugs and turn on all the colors. But that's a little behind the scenes, I guess. Just like things that I'm thinking about. In the middle as well of just trying to survive, I think is dramatic, but like I still do have a full-time day job, and it is my dream to like not have that and be able to lean into this full-time. This is definitely closer to what I want to be doing. Okay, I thought that this was a big rug, but it's those tiles. And be able to like diversify how I make a living, you know, partly through content creation, maybe by making and selling art and doing all kinds of stuff. Like I definitely envision myself having a very diverse creative living. And I feel like this YouTube channel is the first time that it feels like it's actually tangible, because I have been able to actually, I don't know, do it in some capacity right now. Okay, so I've never used this. Never. Is this something that he would have though? I feel like, I don't know if he would have flowers. He might have like this abstract print, but this is ugly. This print to me does read more like, because this is from university. This print reads more university to me than this flowers. These flowers, I'm like, damn, this would have been good in the living room. I ain't never seen this. Notice how I didn't say it didn't exist. I'm just saying I never seen it before. She totally branch out and try anything and everything that she feels like, because it's her channel. Thank you, Spider. V's Media Corner. Ooh. You love book movie reviews? Yeah, and you know what? I would watch you do movie reviews. Thank you, Ben. And here's the reality, y'all. The reality is that is, if I decide to do that, there's a level of discomfort and growing pains that's associated with that. That's what it comes down to, because the way that it feels like the platforms work right now for growth, recognition, is you're kind of like known for one thing. And then maybe if you want to branch out, you branch out on a separate channel or something. And I kind of just like, you know, it's taken me 3 years to get here with this one channel. And I know that best practices might be me starting another channel, but I don't know if I have that in me right now. I might have to make it work on this channel. And by trying to make it work on this channel, I might confuse the algorithm on who I am. It might stunt my growth. And who knows how long it would take for me to, like, I guess I'm worried that I'm killing my momentum by trying to change it up right now a little bit. But then part of me is like, do I have momentum right now, or has the momentum been slowed because of the buyout? And so because of the buyout, because, you know, it's been slowed a little bit, I've got, you know, more and more people every day coming in my chat telling me I'm a disgrace. It's not funny actually, but to me, I'm like, it's kind of funny because I'm just like, this is such an unserious job. This is unserious. It's like unserious, but okay. Anyway, I'm just kind of like, okay, well, maybe this is the time to just be like, all right, well, screw it. Throw caution to the wind. You might as well, if I'm gonna diversify now, is as good of a time as any. It's fine. I mean, this is a texture. I've just slowed down because I'm talking, and nothing I'm doing is really making a whole lot of sense. V's making an excuse to take the breaks. What the hell? Isn't it close to your bedtime? Why am I getting the smoke right now? The hell? Yeah. Damn. Ayana's like, anyway. Algorithm hates change. I think they're adding swatches to things too, because a lot of swatches you've never seen before are popping up in your game lately. Okay, well then if we're honest about that, maybe what really happened is that you know how the sorting issues have been going on and off with the catalog? Maybe we just have had swatches hidden from us and didn't realize it, and then they've been unhiding them without telling us. I feel like that's even more plausible. It's like, I don't think I need a desk in here. I don't think he doesn't really watch TV. The only thing I can see me doing is putting in a bookcase. And you know what it's gonna be? I think I'll put a bookcase in here, but I still want to put one in the living room. I didn't like that the only bookcase that they had in the house was in his room. But, you know, because I'm like, they have a computer out here. Like, does he need a desk in his room to like go through case files? You know? Like, that could be a thing. So many creators are switching it up. You never know what new audience you might find. That's true. I'm also noticing that some of the base game items are missing from the game. One of the floating shelves you used to make a linen closet is out of the game right now. Yeah. I can't even be upset because, like I said, because there's so much content, I don't even notice. You know, I truly don't even notice. And oftentimes, y'all know me, when I'm looking for something, I'm like, didn't we have this thing? And it's like usually right in front of my face. So most of the things that I end up looking for are here when I need them. Okay, yeah, like what does that do to the space? Do I need to get another tiny desk? But like, how does that help me with like looking at papers? Right? It doesn't. Yeah, one pack you definitely need, even if you don't want to play, in my opinion, is the Dream Home Decorator. That one is an essential pack to me for the, like I said, for the stuff, which is not always the best reason to get something like a game pack, but these items are just too good. Okay, so the reason why I got rid of that is because I wasn't sure about the swatches with everything else. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. I don't have like I didn't unlock like a chair or something. from secret agent, astronaut career, business management career. Okay, he's just gonna have what he's gonna have a whatever chair. I kind of want to use this one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the sectional sofas and the modular stuff is good too. Right. Ayana, she passed you a pillow and a blanket. Are the items from his career he might have in his room? Let's see what we have here. The security camera. We did get a security camera. I like the idea of putting that up here. Let's put that like in the entryway. This is funny. So he can keep track of who's coming in and out of the house. And then we got this thing, which is not helpful. And a pole of magnificence. Which... maybe we can put that out here. What is that? This is the thing that needs pride swatches. Okay, there are... is this like a... huh. Okay, I'd like to see that. This is seal of solidarity and strength. Good God. Okay, we're selling this. We're selling this. Have you seen these lawbreakers? Oh! That's kind of funny. That definitely is something that would go up in the office. But, again, if I'm pretending that he's like looking up cases or saving his best cases or something, I'll do that. And then I sold some little sign thing that we got. Let me get some papers. That's what I need. We need some clutter. The piano in the background is vibes. Yeah. When this song is playing, though, sometimes I'm a little bit like, is this putting people to sleep? Because it's even low-key slowing me down. I'm like, oh, I don't need rest. The piano vibes are telling me I'm all good. Let me get rid of this. All right, so right now what I'm doing is trying to add clutter to the desk. Sometimes you gotta say it out loud so you don't get distracted. Painter's palette. We've got this all-nighter set, which I guess doesn't go on a desk. I did not realize that. It stays on the ground. This is like perfect. For right here. I put it, you know, in my little build by overview, I put it on the ground thinking that it could go on the desk, but can it go on the counter? It can go on the counter, but it can't go on a desk? Okay. So what are you doing back here? Hey, get out of here. You said it is putting you to sleep. Oh, let me change this. Okay, there we go. You just realized you can actually make rulings as a judge? What are you talking about? Where is that picture on the wall from? Are you talking about this? He's in the detective career. So this is one of the career rewards that we got. Okay, I see some hobby holders. These kind of look like files and stuff. And maybe he has like a mug from staying up all night trying to solve cases. Mind you, he ain't worked a day after work in his life. But, you know, the story's telling. Okay, let me just type in, look. Here we go, this one. So I know there's a swatch that's dirty. Yep, so we got that. And then we're gonna go back to decorations. Okay, what? I don't know what's going on with this. clearly bugged. So I do have the pen with the post-its. I just need some file folders. Which seems like a Strangerville mystery thing. I know it's in here. SpongeBob. Looking at me with those big old eyes. Oh, so another thing that has changed in my life is I have daily contacts now. I used to have standard, oh yeah, this. Level 7 of the detective career is where we unlock files and stuff. And then these ones are like legal case files. Ooh, okay. So all of our files that I want to actually decorate with unlock at the next level. Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm not gonna cheat that then because we're about to have them. That's cool. Yeah, we're about to get some like drawers and or some boxes and stuff. Okay, great. Yeah. Let me get rid of this then. Let me maybe grab just some. Let me grab a stack of books. Oh my gosh, because the books used to be just decorative and now they added functionality to them. Y'all remember that? Okay, hold on, because now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, am I gaslighting myself? We have a stack of books, right? Let me filter by base game only. Packs, base game. Here, books. Oh, here you go, right here. I was like, where are them books? Yeah, these. Yeah, these. And we couldn't. We used to not be able to grab some books from these for real. These just and we had less watches. I remember that. We have more swatches and now we can actually read from them. Gay pen pot from Cozy Gamer. I'm just like, is he there yet? Is he, I'm purchasing Pride merch gay yet? I think he's still trying to, you know, let me see, what are the swatches we got in here? Yeah, I mean, it's a sticker. I think that's, you know, he's starting to experiment with like Pride or whatever. I like that. We have the sticker. Oh, because the other thing I was thinking about in decorations was maybe under wall decor, the thing that we got in the base game update. Okay, that needs to go. So not a full-on flag yet. I like having these little bags like near the entryway or something, or in the kitchen. I'm gonna be clicking on that every time I mess with this menu right now, clearly. A little sticker that came with a corporate event. Okay, see the story. Right. I feel like I'm always fighting to find this thing too. Oh, is it? I think it's this I'm talking about. Is there any? I don't know if there's one that looks like it's seamless. Like that doesn't. Does that seamlessly go with what he's got going on in his room? I need a lamp. There's stuff over here. Yeah. So this is the room so far. Okay. Game. Hello? I need to show off everything. It's not gonna work. Okay, well, whatever. This is the room so far. Oh, I have this shelf. Which then it's fine. I think we need a plant. How do I feel about the color of this? I think I'm okay with this. Because the rest of this doesn't make any sense. This is Alice in Wonderland coded to me. Oh, we can use like gray blinds instead of the beige. I like the beige or do I like the gray? I think I like the beige. Because like that's kind of like the other color that's happening in here. That's why I said it's got to be like a little boring. Did you save? I did. I saved earlier. Once I realized that somebody redeemed a save. Let me see. Any more redeems happening? Yeah. Somebody had redeemed save earlier, and I was like, oh. But it's not showing up on my combined chest. I didn't see it. To me, I know that the save, because there's been times where like saving doesn't work. And I know that the save works when after I hit save, the grid pops back up. I'm like, okay, cool. The save went through. It's like, how long have you been playing Sims? Because, the days when sometimes like, or not days, but like there are times where something's going down. This is a floor lamp. Or it doesn't go on these for some reason, okay? Hey, so I know I say this a lot. I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. There's no way. I've never seen this as a university lamp. Okay, I am clearly like tapped in tonight because I am like discovering things that I'm like, I am pretty sure I ain't seen that before. Anyway, does anything fit on this? Okay, those do. Does this? No. What about this? Oh, this does. Okay, I think this is a little too fancy for him. Oh, I haven't used this one from Life and Death. Okay, my little nightstands are too small. He said that would be bingo if I was playing right now. There have been so many things. Whatever. Where is the Boost Live overlay from? It's cute. I don't know. I think it's from TikTok itself. And maybe I could set the colors on it. I ain't never seen that. I don't care what y'all say. What about this one? It's like I can use this. But I just am like, is this like a little too sophisticated looking, you know? We'll get rid of that. I feel like I need slightly... I was gonna say slightly boring but classy, but like to me, I'm like, this isn't boring. Now, when's the last time I used this light? I don't know if I've ever actually used this light. Kind of goes with the color here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never actually used that light. But you see how the difference for me, I'm like, oh, that doesn't look unfamiliar. Like, I'm like, I've seen it. I don't think I've actually used it. Okay. Okay, so this room is not half bad. The kicker is there any other decorations? Now, should we add a little ceiling fan? What is this from? Oh, Desert Lux. I feel like we've gotten newer fans. There's this. And what a travesty this was, wasn't it? Why would they give us this? Have y'all ever used this? Be honest. Because sometimes with them and the plumb bob specific things, I'm like, that's why I'm always like, what is the plumb bob in the Sims world? What does this represent to them? It does feel like he asked Soledad to shop for him and he paid for it. Yeah, I know. I was looking around, I was like, this doesn't really look like he picked it out per se, but I still think it looks nice. I think the bed sheets are probably the biggest offenders. You know, like if I change the bed sheets to that, I think that helps calm it down a lot. And then if I change, let me see, if I change the paint. I'm like, not this. Let me see. I mean, I just had the paint, and I don't even think I hated the paint that I had up, actually. We got this new thing. Still feels like his mom helped him pick out something, or that he hired a designer or something. I'm not gonna use that wallpaper. Where's my here are my wedding stories. Here are my wedding stories. It's like, I was like, am I okay? Let me scroll down. Here. I saw a post from Jeremy Gone Wild. I don't know if you guys follow Jeremy Gone Wild, but he's one of my content creator friends. And he was sharing his top packs and his bottom packs, and he had my wedding stories as one of his bottom packs. And like, I kind of feel like my wedding stories is not that bad now that they fixed a lot of the stuff. Music makes you want to cry. Hey, if you need to have a nostalgia cry, I think you should. Did I tell y'all that I watched Land Before Time 2 recently and I cried? I'm only laughing because even as I was crying, I was like, this is absurd. But I did, I cried. Because I haven't watched The Land Before Time in years. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if, like, it's been on my list to rewatch probably for years. Excuse me. I haven't watched The Land Before Time since I was a kid. I have gotten the DVD and been reintroduced to the movie in a way that it has been on my list to go back and watch again for like 10 years. I just haven't done it. So the other day I watched it. And I watched The Land Before Time and I was like, wow, like, you know, like, so some of the stuff didn't age very well, but it still was like, yeah, very cute, very nostalgic. But the second one, literally, I forgot that there was a song in it. So like they start singing and I had this moment like, oh my God, I haven't heard this song since I was a kid. Now, I think I also was PMSing. And when I'm PMSing, I am likely to cry. And I have to put that caveat out there because, you know, y'all know I ain't no crying ass bitch. I don't be crying, but I cried. I definitely cried. Over The Land Before Time 2, whatever the name of it is. I cried. I heard that song and it just hit something and I just was like, oh my God, I ain't heard this in so long. Boo-hooed. I didn't boo-hoo, but I did cry. And I was like, wow, damn. But yeah, that's why I'm like, if you need a good cry, and I think it was after I had told y'all, I don't know if you remember this, a few weeks ago, I was like, I just feel like I need a good cry. So it was right around then. And I was like, this is good. This is good. I need this. He said, yeah, he hates my wedding stories. But like sometimes with simmers, especially if you were a simmer who was there when my wedding stories was released. Oh, lemon pulp. Oh, so good though. Sometimes I'm like, if you were there when my wedding stories was released, I think that you are holding a grudge, because they have since patched in several updates. And the last wedding that we did, granted it was like a year or two ago, but the last wedding that we did on stream, I think worked for the most part. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm like, my wedding stories works. Maybe I'll just go with these ones. It doesn't fit on here. It doesn't fit on here. It's like, what fits on these? And I like that they're so small. Please don't make me upgrade my little things. My nightstands. Maybe I'll leave the dream home decorator ones. I kind of was thinking like maybe they're a little too sophisticated for him. But some of these, you know, like this kind of reminds me of like a boutique hotel. Whatever, I'll just use this. So like, I like the world. And if you like family gameplay, to me, My Wedding Stories is one of those ones that I'm like, it's a nice one to have. You know, you can do more wedding related things. Have I ever done the full extent of the wedding related things that are available to us with that pack? No, I still haven't had like a rehearsal dinner and stuff. You know, is running custom events in The Sims kind of a pain in the ass? Yeah, it is. But like the pack, I'm like, come on, the bottom 3? My issue with My Wedding Stories is more of a Sims 4 issue and less of the pack issue. But I feel like if there was going to be a time to add it, it was then not being able to attend other weddings or events. Yes, and I'm okay. I'm gonna have to be okay with the fact that this kind of feels like his mom shopped for him. I'm okay with that. Because, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like I understand, you know, how to decorate a gay man's room. All right, I'm doing my best. Now, I didn't put in a chandelier in here specifically, and I'm wondering, I don't think that's necessary for him, but I think this looks like a nice room. Clean, sophisticated, not too colorful, kind of boring. The way that I would like to have him represent, you know? I think I did my job. we're also gonna power wash this in the bathroom, and let's get some tiles and stuff in here. You didn't even notice they did the updates. But that's what I mean. Like, have you had a wedding recently? And when I say recently, I mean in the last 6 months. Has anyone had a My Wedding Stories wedding in the last 6 months? Are the Love Struck rainbow tiles too much for the 3x3 bathroom? I think so. We're gonna either do sleek bathroom, which I've been doing this a lot. And I feel like we got another tile recently that could be a contender. That's similar. Or maybe it's just sleek bathroom. You thought it was Gabbery Sidibe? I just watched the a video or a clip of her recently. She's so funny. But thank you. No, it's vstreetlove. He said, "Be who you are." She's getting him his little game basket. I know, we need to have like a coming out moment. You want to get an invite to a Sims wedding? Yeah. Because in Sims 3, you can get invited to events, right? That's another thing I want to play the other Sims games. I was thinking about playing Sims 2 on Saturday instead of Sims 4. But then obviously I put Sims 4, I'm pretty sure, on my materials for that. But I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, should I play Sims 2 instead? But then I'm like, I haven't played Sims 2 in a long time. So it really, I mean, you think I'm futzing around in Sims 4 these days? I would be confused. I would be just straight up dazed and confused in Sims 2, which could be fun. But I fear we would get absolutely nothing actually accomplished. You know? Oh, okay. That's bigger than I thought it would be. I wish, is this an actual shelf? That is the question. Okay. Like, no, right? That's just a decorative open area. It doesn't secretly have like a shelf on it. Yeah. I forgot your whole debacle. Was that the update or My Wedding Stories? Oh, you just held one and it was a shit show. That is right. I did forget about Sydney's whole debacle. That's why I'm not playing with Robert's family right now. Yes, but that's when they all got into they got into a fight and we were having issues with the game where everybody was fighting. Isn't that what happened? I thought that's what you said was going on. Is that, oh, okay, that's just in the wall. I kind of want to put this here, but I don't know. I think I have to move object. So that is unfortunate, but I'm curious if that was a general Sims 4 problem and not specifically a My Wedding Stories problem. Not that that helps. It's not helpful. When we play this game, we want it to work. So I'm not saying that like, I'm not trying to excuse it. I just am also saying like, maybe that wasn't a My Wedding Stories specific thing. The last wedding you ran was before that. Yes, everybody was fighting in the streets. Yeah. Or in the houses all the time. Yes. Yeah, Roger, that's what I was saying as well. I'm like, I think that's when the game was being, well, I was gonna say that's when the game was being done, but then I'm like, well, that's not, then if that's the case, then that's not even necessarily a unique statement. That doesn't really narrow it down for what time period that was. Because the game be, you know, I do love this game, but I'm also, I do play it as well, you know? I love this game. I try to keep my negativity to a minimum because I like having fun, and so it's like I'm not trying to be negative, but every now and then it's like and then when you guys talk in the Discord about the things that are happening in your game, like you guys see what happens in my game, and I would say maybe part of the issue with me sometimes is more or less I'm not pushing this game too far, or if something weird happens I'm just kind of like whatever and I'm moving on because I'm trying to entertain y'all. But when you guys talk in the Discord about the things that are going on in your game, I'm like I see why people basically want to quit all the time. Now this is Sinkside Essentials, and this apparently came with the kitchen. Oh, I see the sponge. Oh my god. I guess I have not looked at this item since that pack came out, but goodness gracious, that's so cute. Let me put it over here. Hello? Okay. Is it, what's happening? It wants to face that way because there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. Oh, how cute is that? Sinkside Essentials. I mean, I wanted the equivalent of that for the bathroom, which I was like, do I just get, ooh, what's this? Yeah, fancy bath. Yeah. There's a mod for that. Your new savior sim just had a baby, and guess what? Oh no. Oh no! Is the answer chicken butt? Hi, Ree. I'm doing a lot. Let me see. I need to go put a bookcase in there. I also use the cozy kitchen in the living room, and I'm sitting here like, is that really what I wanted to do? Do you guys have a... Do you guys have the rug that goes in front of the toilet in y'all's place? In y'all's house? This rug? Because I don't. Also, is this rug supposed to be in front of the sink? Or is the rug supposed to be like in front of the shower? Ooh, took me a second. I got there though, I got there. Oh, the tile that we got is the hexagonal, which I don't want here. Okay. Ooh, this is kind of fun in here though. And then we have this one now. I like this tile I am wondering if I was wondering if I should use it outside rather than inside. $16, huh? I just feel like this would be nice out here. All right. Anyway, very pretty. Thank you, Ree. Appreciate you. You put it by the shower so when they get on, they can step on it and not wet up the damn floors. Right. And so that's why I was like, wait a minute. I think it's supposed to go like here. Or not. I mean, it's supposed to go wherever you put it. But I realized that the way that my my place is set up, like in real life, that the shower and the sink are actually right next to each other. So I have the rug in front of my shower, but it's also in front of my sink. Triplet! Do you have the new pack? You don't have a decree on, do you? Okay, and then for her room, okay, what did I say? Didn't I specifically say I wanted a television? Oh, and she still doesn't have a bathroom. Not for real. Let me just copy paste. Copy paste. Oh, we need the little shelf. I'll have that in here. And then her color is, the color for this household is supposed to be purple. Let me see if we have any like purple sinks. Not really. I don't want to do the country kitchen. This one could have worked. Maybe I'll just use the same one and I'll stay in this general color range, I think. Do we have anything matching over here? This pink tub. Am I using this in Billy and Mandy's place? I don't remember. Let me take this same situation and let's put this up in here. Okay. And then we can do like that. I feel like the door walking straight into the toilet doesn't seem right? Like, I feel like this would be more the vibe, or like this, maybe? Why all of a sudden can I not put this here? Because of the puddles? Okay, you can go to sleep now. Actually, before you go to sleep, come clean this up for your mother. Quickly. So he's gonna mop up, and then he's gonna go. Okay, great. So now I can decide if this makes more sense. Yeah, I think it was the puddle. And puddle? Oh, someone redeemed hello. Yeah, this is gonna be. I need to figure out the freaking my freaking chat. Oh my gosh, Jeremy got wild. Jeremy, I was literally just talking about you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heart me as well. I was just talking about you. I was just talking about your videos and how you were ranking the top packs and the bottom packs. And I was saying how, I didn't say devastated, but I was saying how sad and devastated I was that you ranked my wedding stories in the bottom. I don't even know if you're still here. But I was like, man, Jeremy ranked at the bottom, and I'm starting to feel like people just, the Simmers holding grudges from when it first came out, because it was a mess. And that it is better now, I think. But then someone in my chat said that they did have a shitty wedding recently. You said my wedding stories got what she deserved. Damn. I just am like, come on now, y'all. My wedding stories ain't that bad. my god, it's so funny. But thank you for dropping by. How's your night going? Okay. Let me log in here. I also realized I'm like, oh, we have so much money. Now tell me, is this annoying? No. Let me change the question. This is annoying. But do you think that Soledad would have a mirror like this in her bathroom instead of just like a normal mirror? We could get a normal mirror in here somewhere. Ooh, or is it too glam? Is it too glam? She's not glam. I have to remember she's not glam. She's more of just like, she's more of the free loving type. So maybe that's not the mirror that she would have in there. What about Dine Out being at the bottom? I mean, Dine Out is probably, so again, I haven't played Dine Out for real. And they have released more fixes. I also don't remember if where Jeremy put Dine Out. I was so distracted by the My Wedding Stories. And if you can play on PC with mods, Carl's Dine Out mod really does take Dine Out to the next level. So even if Dine Out is not that great of a pack, with his mod, it really makes that pack what it should have been released as. Absolutely. And I think sometimes when we are saying that a mod should be in the game, sometimes I'm like, like everyone uses their own personal mods to do their own personal thing. Of course they think that their mods should be in the game. Carl's Dine Out mod though, that I'm just like, can y'all like license that from him and just put that in Dine Out, because that is how that pack is supposed to be for sure. Better Build Buy doesn't even work for you. Maybe you don't know how to install it. Dine Out is in the bottom, yes, but if you play as a customer, it's not as bad as it used to be. I only ever played Dine Out as a customer, and when I was ready to play it as like the restaurateur, if you will, I used Carl's Dine Out mod. So unfortunately, my even understanding of that pack is totally distorted because of that mod, which is superb. Are you playing vanilla? Wait, are you asking me right now? Who are you asking? Oh, you're on console. Okay, I'm used. Yeah, that's devastating. I'm sorry. Let me be more supportive. What does the mod do? What does the mod do? That's so interesting to ask me that. Because again, that would mean I need to have like a real solid understanding of like what it's like to play the game without that mod in. You can play as the chef. You can play as a waiter. You can play as the host, which I'm pretty sure without the mod, you cannot do that. And you can grow your own food. And, excuse me, you can use your own like food and harvestables as ingredients to make your menu, and it like increases the quality, which then will increase the price and stuff. You can set to go orders, like you can set your restaurant to basically be a takeout only place. It's really fun. It's really fun with the mod. Dine Out with Carl's Dine Out mod, they're like this. Like I would never play that pack without it. For sure. Home Chef Hustle is better for making restaurants than Dine Out, in my opinion. Also, Businesses and Hobbies is better than Dine Out. Businesses and Hobbies as a Dine Out replacement is I would say it's blasphemy if you weren't technically correct. My problem with Businesses and Hobbies as the Dine Out type of replacement is because of what I just said about Carl's Dine Out mod, which is like, I want to play functionally as an actual restaurant. Not just necessarily that I am selling food that then customers purchase, you know, as if I have a bakery or something. But that is a good point, that if you don't have Dine Out and you can get Businesses and Hobbies, if you are purchasing packs right now, like that is a good kind of like work around that. But the mod, if you like, yeah, Decades, if you can play with Carl's Dine Out mod and maybe throw him a little change in his little coffee or whatever he might have as a link to support him, a Patreon, you know. Oh, that's another thing I'll say. Just as food for thought for y'all, when you're thinking about like supporting creators who have Patreons for their mods or CC, if you can't commit for like, you know, $5 for the course of the year, become a Patreon for like a month and just kick them a little change for like a month. And it still is a way to support them, you know, financially, just a little something, something. Even if you feel like, okay, well, I don't think I can do a $10 commitment every month. But like, can you do $10 one time? Can you become a Patreon for 1 month? Just to kind of like, as an extra support to a creator? That's what I would suggest. You know, being a little bit more flexible about how you think about, you know, supporting creators' Patreons and that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be all or nothing, is basically what I'm trying to suggest here. So, absolutely. Business and hobbies combined with Home Chef Hustle is actually a fun way to play. I'm gonna try it, Jeremy. That sounds like it could be interesting. I don't mean to sound as skeptical as I probably am. For $10, you can get Home Chef Hustle and run a restaurant that way. It's cheaper than an expansion pack, or you can get a base game sales table free from the gallery. It's not a restaurant just because people are buying food. And I know I'm hair splitting, but that's the whole point. The whole point of buying something like the Dine Out pack, the whole point of paying the Sims for something like that is because things are supposed to function in a specific kind of way. And then what happens is people get it and then they're like, this doesn't work. It doesn't work and it's annoying. And then they have to spend all this time releasing updates. And by the time that it gets to be mostly playable, people are over it and they're pissed, you know? I don't want to just have food for sale. I want to have a waiter come and bring the food and you're sitting down and you're waiting and you open up the menu, blah, blah. And that's why I said with Carl's Dine Out mod, that pack works as intended. But unfortunately for someone like, oh, what's your name, friend? Amused is on console. So Muse is like, yeah, that's all nice. That's all fine and dandy. That doesn't help me. And I'm like, unfortunately, you are correct. And in that case, what they're saying about using Home Chef Hustle and with possibly businesses and hobbies, you got something there. You literally never use restaurants. Oh, I love a restaurant when it works. Home Chef Hustle is more like fast food than table service restaurant. That's true. I'm running to my notes to jot that down so I might be able to use restaurants. Yeah, if you already have Dine Out and you basically don't play it because, you know, you're like, every time I played it, it doesn't work how I'm supposed to, Carl's Dine Out mod. If you do not have Dine Out, but you're trying to look for some sort of similar sort of thing, and I think playing as a restaurateur specifically, what Jeremy is saying about businesses and hobbies with Home Chef Hustle might be a fun thing to try. And then I'm like thinking, visiting though, that's the thing. Like I'm usually playing as visiting a restaurant, in which case I want it to work with Dine Out. But again, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know how great Dine Out is without Carl's Dine Out mod, because I more or less don't try it. And in fact, recently I was at a restaurant in my game. I'm remembering this now. I was at a restaurant in my game and it did work, except for it was still sim shenanigans. So they weren't sitting down because it was New Year's Eve in the game. So they were trying to go find the television and they wanted to do the countdown. Great. For whatever reason, I didn't have the waiters loading in correctly, or not loading in correctly, but more so like they just didn't seem to really be working. And then when they finally, and not like the game, I'm trying to use words carefully because if you didn't watch the episode, you don't know what I'm talking about. But like the waiters functionally played as they were supposed to. They just physically were doing everything but their job. And when they finally were doing their job, the waiter spilled the food on my sim. And I'm like, yeah, you can't, like, what's going on? Exactly, Sims be simming, exactly. Jeremy's like, shishooby, right. So all of that together, I'm like, ugh. But Nick is basically saying it sucks without the mod. And I'm gonna have to take your word for it, because when we were playing, as the rest, so if you guys are like newer to my streams and my channel, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I was playing with Carl's Dine Out mod on stream, and we were having a ball. We were having a time. I had like restaurants, franchises, I had all kinds of things going on. It was a great time. But it was with the mod. It was with the mod. And without the mod, it would not have been successful, I would say. It would not nearly, it's like, what are you even playing Dine Out as without the mod? That's what even blows me. Because by the time I think, oh, this is so nice. What is this from? What? Some new kit. This is actually really nice in here. Okay, no. Again, this is too sleek. I need to add in some character. We need to add in some Soledad character. She's not really sleek. This is nice, and I'm wondering, I'm like, do I need to scale it back a little bit? But I'm also kind of like, it's the bathroom. Like, we want the bathroom to be like a nice little sanctuary for her, you know. Oh yeah, this like ceramic vase. This something like this feels like it needs to be in here. Anyway, I can't speak more highly about the mod than I already have, that for sure. But I do like Jeremy's idea of trying to mix the businesses and hobbies and home chef hustle and try to make that, you know, trying to make that work as like food service restaurant kind of thing. That feels like a creative solution, and especially if you can. The Home Chef Hustle is a good pack. That one is good. So if you have that one and you haven't played it recently, revisit that for sure. With the small appliances and stuff, you did say that, I think, in your video. Back when you used to wait tables, I actually did spill a tray full of drinks on a customer once. I was devastated. Oh no! Oh man, that's rough. Flip the window the other way. Stressing you out, clearly. That's rough. Were they understanding? I feel like there's nothing to be but understanding, but still. Well, I guess someone could be a jerk about it, but I don't know why you would do that. People are doing their best. Okay, let's use that one vase in here for decoration. And we need some art in here, I think. Some bathroom art. He said, much better, thank you. Instead of the marble thing, you could put the table, specifically the one for the bathroom for Jungle Adventures. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Let me do that. Because I'm like, hey, it's a little, I think I'm like, it's a little too sleek. So you said it's the, is it under accent tables? The bathroom cabinet? Oh. Still do like this. And then maybe change the sink to be a little less sleek. I can use the Jungle Adventures one. Is that weird with the tub? Or is the tub okay to stay? What colors do I have for this? Yeah, because remember the story. So if you're lurking / new here, the story I'm kind of trying to tell with the sim who's gonna be using this bathroom is she's got like pieces from all over the place. From like travels, from flea markets. She's kind of mixing and matching things that she's picking up here and there. And you know, she's worldly. Okay, this is a little bit better, I think. I do like this. Oh, this is from Home Chef Hustle. Speak of the star. This is from City Living. You like the colors together? Okay, bet. Get in here. You're in the middle of updating your game now and everything else along with it since you got your new video card. Oh, yes! Because you're updating. Yes. Ooh. I'm hoping everything works out for you there. Listen, as much as I'm very... Oh, thank you for the follow. As much as I'm proud of myself for like putting together my computer, I'm not even gonna hold you. When this thing doesn't work, I panic. I literally am like, I have no problem solving skills when it comes to this custom built PC. Let me tell you, I wouldn't even know where to be. I mean, like, I know where to begin, which is like Googling. That's fine. Yeah, that's too sleek. That's like the opposite of what I said. And this is like not. We got more colors for this, right? Like, this is a little bit less, just a little less refined. Maybe that's what I'm going for here. Not that. That looks like a school bathroom, which it does come with the high school pack, so that does make sense. You're here for the floor. Yeah, this is base game too. I can just imagine her lugging that sink halfway across the Jungle Adventure world. Yeah, you know? They should go on vacation together too. Yeah, like she found some tiles or something. And like I said, some of this doesn't have to necessarily be that she traveled there. Maybe she found something in the flea market and she likes it. Which then makes me think about, what does this look like? I don't know about this per se, but I will say that I might need to change or add some more like little, yeah, no, I don't know about that. Add some more little character to her son's room. Oh, maybe this one actually. Okay, yeah, I like this. Okay. And then she needs like a little rug. And then a light maybe in here, some lights on the other outside of the mirrors or above the mirror. It wasn't supposed to just be like exclusively building today. We gotta, I can't, what time is it? I can't end the stream without at least one more attempt of getting with an occult sim, okay? So, you know, I may for the first time ever leave the household with money in the bank account after doing a slight upgrade. Oh. This is from the bathroom little kit. Let me turn on all the colors. Again, this tip, Nick, this will forever be the tip for me. Turning on all the colors to look at the decorative items, specifically the rugs, will always be the best thing that has come from me streaming this game. Okay, that tip was such a hot tip. I literally am like, ah, wonderful. Now see, this is an example of when the SpongeBob kit could be clutch. This right here. Look at that. The purple one. The only time that I could possibly use the color. This is what I'm saying. And y'all talk so much dog crap about the SpongeBob kit. Gold Tub is pretty. Sleek bathroom kit. I said all these damn content. It rains actually much smoother and quieter than what you've been used to for the last 5 years. Whoa! I did not think that that would have anything to do with the video card. That's crazy. You never thought of what? Megran? I'm literally trying to read your name. Migraine. Okay. Oh, right, the lights. And then I gotta get out of here. Lights. Well, lights. Oh, you're talking about the colors. Meg. Okay. All the colors. Yeah. Again, sometimes I'd be talking and someone tries to reference what I just said. I'm like, what'd I say? What were we talking about? Yeah, the colors, so helpful. Rugs specifically, because I think it started around high school years, they started hiding completely different shapes within swatches. So the rugs and like the wall posters and stuff, I think it started with high school years. I was like, whoa, these are not the same shape even. These are completely different items. So if you turn on all the colors, and then you scroll through the catalog, you will see all the different options. And not just all the different options, but sometimes with me, like if I'm looking for one specific item, it's easier to have all the colors turned on because I have less of a chance of scrolling past it by accident. Because instead of like, if I was looking specifically for this light here, instead of it showing up once, it's shown up like 10 times. So then I'm like, oh yeah, here's the light I was looking for. You know, so even for that reason, it's helpful of just like looking at what we have in the game and then seeing how many colors it comes in, you know? Like that's a little big. And I can size it down, but I also am just like is that a little too dated? A little too eclectic? Oh, whoa. I was picturing this light much smaller than this. I was gonna say I haven't used this light, and even bringing it out for a hot second, I can see why. And then again, the little CC I have in this game, right? From Sixum. All right, let me scroll back up here. Oh, I also don't often use this swatch of this light. Like when I'm using this, oh, thanks for the follow. When I'm using this light, I tend to use the one where you can see like the filaments. I don't tend to use the one that you don't see the actual filament of the light bulb. I use this light a lot. Because it's a classic. Now, I haven't used this one from Seasons. Oh, this comes in purple. I don't even know. This is not great. Make it gray. Okay. Kind of boring. Kind of interesting. Great. Also, using this that we got recently. What are the swatches we got on here? I could just use this. Just hang it here. Oh, we don't have toilet paper. Here, toilet paper. Okay, we got that one. And you see, because without this on, okay, totally forgot about just general bath stuff. Without the colors on, the color swatches on, now when I'm looking for one specific thing, the likelihood of me just scrolling past it because I didn't see it is way higher. Oh, I guess in both bathrooms, we don't have like a towel rack. This is it. I know why. It's because I have been talking nonstop. Okay, two things I'm looking for. Toilet paper and I guess the towel rack. Well, in this case, I'm just confused because the toilet paper should be... Let me go to miscellaneous. I want to do miscellaneous. The toilet paper with the flowers on it? Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. And yeah, it wasn't miscellaneous. They don't have a swatch of the toilet paper with the flowers on the roll. I knew that, but sometimes I have to say it out loud so I can be disappointed like in real time. All right, I purposefully used the version where the roll is on the wrong side. And I don't know what side of the debate you are on when it comes to what side the toilet paper should be on, but the way I have it set up right now, this is incorrect. You are not the father. This is not correct, just so you know. So you on my FYP and you seem chill. Had to drop a follow. Thank you, Nova. You caught me a good time because normally I'm not very chill. Sometimes things get wild, but tonight things are seeming okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unfollow. Okay, what am I doing? Towel rack.
Super chat from at Nick John, which says V, read your chats.
Thank you for the super chat! And how dare you continue to perpetrate that I don't read the chat! I read the chat, dang it! Stop ignoring us! Oh my god, I'm dying. Stop ignoring us and remove that rug. Sincerely, Twitch chat. I know you're ignoring both chats on this rug. I'm telling you, when we come back, you're going to be asking us what you were thinking. The rug stays. You all are insane. The rug is iconic. It's purple. It's eclectic. It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. And that's part of the reason why it's there. I cannot believe that you guys feel some type of way about the rug. Still pushing for the houseplants, just for the houseplants. But V isn't reading the chat. Oh my god, the rug is too far. You all really hate the rug that bad that you have been having a smear campaign against the rug in the chat for minutes that I have clearly ignored? Thank you, Mecca, for the rose. I just saw that as well. I cannot believe this. Oh, Lauren went to sleep. Okay, good night. Thank you for the birthday message if you're still here. I am blown right now. Y'all really hate the rug that bad? It's horrible. The rug is an eyesore. So you admit it, you were ignoring chat. I promise you I wasn't ignoring the chat. It wasn't until unfortunately the super chat and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I haven't technically seen what y'all said. I just knew we were all on the same page and I am horrified to learn that you guys hate this rug. I will look at another rug begrudgingly. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I am not happy about the campaign that you guys have been levying against the rug. And I think just personally, you guys are out of your mind. The rug is great. I'm furious right now. I cannot believe y'all want me to change this rug. It's so cute and it's eclectic. It's kind of like it's like a mismatch. Like she found something here, she found something there. Let me ask you a question, okay? Did you guys like the rug better when it was in this swatch, or did you hate it here too? And I will give you all a moment to respond. Once Upon a Cat, thank you. Thank you so much. On principle, I will hate it because it's SpongeBob. Okay, Eric, let's just set that aside just for a little bit. I am okay with the hate on principle, but I need y'all to just be real with me. If even this, you hate it in this swatch. Is it the fact that it's purple? Or is it this rug? You guys just hate this rug. It's like, what do you want from me? You know what I mean? You can't please everyone, you know? And I'm sitting here like, do I even try? Do I just move on and not even let them bully me? Okay, so that just sounded like a super chat without any chat part of it. Were there swears? Thank you for the super chat. It's okay to be wrong. The rug is awful. I am blown. Y'all don't like this one either? You're joking. This one looks like it's a planned event. It's the crafts for me. It clashes with the theme of this bathroom. My dad's a huge SpongeBob fan, so the rug is my favorite. Once Upon a Cat is advocating for the rug like I've never seen. I do have questionable taste, so take that as you will. You kind of like it. Meg, you can't say that because then it, and I'm like looking at it from the lens of like TikTok. Hold on, wait. Let me just, this is the bathroom right now. It's not bad. Maybe he needs another color work with it. I don't know. Why did I just notice the sponge? Yes, the SpongeBob rug. You need a solid color rug. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because y'all are really responding. First of all, I'm gonna change this back to this one. Okay? Because I like this and I like, where's the other one? I like these two. I like this one and I like this one. And I mean that unironically. I actually like it here. I think it's fun. I will look at another rug, but I am genuinely shocked that y'all hate it that much. I did not know it was that deep. I will look. I'm not trying to enrage the chat here, but I'm also very surprised because I genuinely think it's cute. And then to be accused of ignoring the chat is even funnier because I wasn't like trying to ignore y'all. And so I know y'all were sitting there like, this bitch is really ignoring us. And I promise I wasn't. I just was like, la 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 la. And look how cute this rug is. Oh, don't y'all think it's cute? I'm gonna move on. Okay, so one of the things that I like about the rug that y'all hate is I kind of like the pattern on it. So I'm like looking at other rugs that possibly have like a little pattern on them, you know? Like, I don't like this because it's not very saturated.
Super chat from @Sailorian, which says I vote no to both, yes to a solid color.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Y'all want a solid, and this is where you might lose me. I'm being so serious right now. Y'all want a solid color rug? This is where it's a bridge too far, y'all. It's a bridge too far. It's like, how else am I supposed to do kind of worldly, eclectic older woman if you guys are gonna be vetoing the solid rug? What about like this? What about like a spa rug? I don't like this. Why? What's going on with this? Is this supposed to be like tileable? Is that what's happening? Okay, well, now it just looks like railroad tracks in the bathroom, right? I don't like this because it doesn't look as finished as I thought. Let me sell that. Hold on. Let me see. Like the bathroom rug that I had down there at first, I was like, it's just a little boring. And this isn't Sonny's room. Like, what about these like leaves? This is too big. What about this? Something like this. Might even go the default switch. I'm willing to change to a different pattern. I'm telling y'all, I don't think I'm willing to do a solid colored rug. I think we will be at an impasse, and I'm okay with that. What else do we have in here? Let me see. These ones are very large, which makes sense because they're area rugs. It's kind of funny me taking like the area rug and sizing it down to a bathroom rug size. Do you want me? It's your birthday. Thank you, Snuggle. Thank you. Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch happen. Oh my God. You said, let me decorate. Send me the same. No. She would see the purple and be like, oh, color harmony with my gold bathtub. Into the basket it goes. Meg is picking up what I'm putting down. Y'all are trying to squander my creativity. Who said I was chill earlier? Because you about to see me crash out. Y'all are trying to stifle, if you will. You're trying to stifle my creativity and my expression of the character. Damn it. And I just don't understand how you guys don't think that this is absolutely adorable for this bathroom. I am blown away right now. Is it because it was horizontal? Or facing the tub? Would you rather it face the sink? Would that make you feel better? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was just facing the wrong way. Because I promise you. I promise you. Now, I can see with my own two eyes. These two things do not go together. Right? So then I would be like, oh yeah, let's change this. To keep the rug. The rug would work, change the vase. Stifle is a strong word. Stifle is exactly the word that I feel though. Is this what y'all want? And this is what I mean. Because y'all don't do eclectic like I do eclectic. Okay? You just be putting stuff together that don't really go together for real. But when you do that enough times, next thing you know, it all just goes together because none of it really goes together. Like I kind of like
Super chat from Nick John, which says functional houseplant. Please, folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Not the folded hand, medium dark skin tone. Now, super chat reader, there's no need for that. Cohesive clashes, but it has to harmonize. Oh my god. Here's what's gonna happen. And y'all can be upset. I'm keeping the rug. Now, I will, for the sake of everything else, I will evaluate changing the vase to something else. We will get a functional house plant. I can acquiesce to the council on the functional house plant. I can do that. I think that is a fair request. Okay, and cutesy. Now, this is one of those moments where I actually don't want all the colors on, because in this case, I do know what I'm looking for. Look for one of these, and we can, oops. See, look. Now we've got 3 purplies with the seafoam and gold. Okay, are you happy now? Are we feeling better about it? And you know what? Don't answer it. Don't answer the question, because I already know y'all are pissed. All right? You're like, I know she did not put that rug back in here, and I did, and did. If you're gonna do a patio rug, bring in some life, but also I like the ginormous vase. Yeah, you can't please everyone, right? And that's what I'm learning in my 30s, right? Every year I learn more and more of like, yeah, people like are gonna have strong opinions, and you can't make everyone happy. You just have to focus on making you happy. Let's add some more plants in here, just even as decoration. But this is when, put the vase back to the original color, screaming at me. I like the original color. And then if I'm gonna do that though, I wanna do some more like playing around with what could be the color of this. All because y'all hate the rug. I am just, you know, this is, I think, the like genuinely the real first time where me and the chat have been at actual odds. Usually I'm like, oh, well, you know, whatever. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'll change it, you know, it's fine. Yeah, okay. This is the first time where I'm like, no, I fundamentally disagree with y'all about this. Now, I like this vase. I would also like this if it was like in this color, but monochromatic. Let me see. What other little vase thing do we have here? Anything else that could work in here? We've got some chinois from City Living as a vase option. I am we also have this one. This one's kind of fun. I have used this before. And again, I know whenever, it's so weird playing this game because like saying I've used this vase before, I'm talking like years ago, but I just am trying to remember to use more things, especially in this tiny town challenge. Like trying to use maybe a few items that I haven't normally used to decorate my homes. And hold on, wait, let me get some more decorative plants. Specifically in here. I was trying to get the one that would sit on the edge, but it's not gonna. Get this one from Businesses and Hobbies. Up here, maybe. I don't think she's gonna have curtains. She's gonna let it all hang out. More different other colors. I walked into my Nana's house and she had 1,000 owls looking at me and crushed blue velvet and on gold fireplace ornaments and every type of fabric draped around her sofas. It looked better with that vase, like it was that lavender base instead of the other one is too bold. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this? He said, this low-key making my night. I'm glad I joined. He said the fisticuffs are up. Y'all, the purple rug is too much. Tawny, I know that I genuinely, this is what I mean. I genuinely don't agree. I don't agree. I said it's between that one or this one. I could see this one because there's like, oh, all the different colors like from the rug. This was actually my original. And I think I settled on the purple because purple is the color that I'm really supposed to be using with them. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I like that one too. I like the monochromatic version of the pattern more. I actually do like the monochromatic version of the pattern more. But I hate this. I hate upsetting y'all. I really do. I love when we are in harmony, but alas, this is gonna be one of those times that y'all just gonna wanna fight me. And here's what happens. If I come back and I'm like, what was I thinking? I'll do a pack giveaway or something, okay? Someone hold me to that. But if I come back and I'm like, y'all was tripping. Y'all owe me a pack. I like the sponge crab squid rug better. It's just cartoony. Yeah. It's the red in the vase that's overwhelming. Yeah, it is, but it seems like the kind of... Hold on, let me get down to the Sims level here. Don't worry, y'all. Maybe I need to just leave. Like, to me... You know, we've got this color here that goes with this color. We've got this color here that goes with this color. And then this is just kind of a vibe. It doesn't even really... It doesn't go with it. Except for kind of like the gold, kind of bouncing off the gold. Yeah, y'all, I mean, y'all are just gonna be upset. Because this seems like the kind of thing a woman of her age and tax bracket would think is perfectly appropriate for this space. It just adds a little something. That's Soledad. We're gonna move. How about let's not look at it. Maybe when I come back with fresh eyes, I'll be like, oh, I don't know. Or more likely I'll come back and be like, hey, y'all was tripping. Hello Sims, do you have any other similar game recommendations? Excuse me. Similar games, there are very few and far between, in my opinion. I think a lot of games that are out have like aspects about playing Sims that could be fun. Obviously, the closest game that we have right now to it is Inzoi, and I do recommend that. It is in early access, so things are still a little wonky, but it's fun. And it's different enough from The Sims that it's a nice, I'm not saying I'm keeping this. I'm like, I like that it's got like a little character. It's different enough from The Sims that it feels like a different game, but it's also a life simulation game, which is very similar. That wasn't helpful. Just, you're controlling your different characters, you're living out their lives, they're doing different activities and stuff, but it's kind of like I think it's supposed to kind of be more like Sims 3 if it was also a little GTAE, but without the violence. I think that's a fair assessment. Then we have these. Oops. As much as I like this, I feel like this isn't the bedroom. This isn't Soledad's bedroom. Inzoi reminds me of Sims 3 in that things are a little more slow paced. Time flies by in Sims 4. He said not everyone is well rounded, but like, that's okay. Oh my god.
Super chat from @Sailorian, which says please try the cats and dogs rug as a compromise.
Sydney! Thank you for the super chat. Sydney is pressed. You're pressed about this damn rug. Let me see this cats and dogs rug. Hold on. Let me first pick a wallpaper for in here and then go and look at the cats and dogs rug. It's kind of fun. And does she need a vanity? Because the way that this is spaced out in here is a little bit weird. And I can't remember what I did up here. If I put the bed over here, I think I may have done that. But I don't think that actually helps me if I do it like this. Maybe it's a little better. And maybe I just think it's so cute. Let me go to cats and dogs. Okay, are you talking about this one? The Nature's Design one? Thanks for the follow. If you're lurking or if you just got here, me and the chat are arguing about the rug. And they're losing, I'm just saying. Okay, that's one. We've got the half moon. And then we got this. Which are all a little too big. Oh, here we go. Sorry. You said, not arguing, just suggesting heavily. I love decorating. I'll say I'm gonna play and have fun, and then I do nothing but decorate. That is playing. If you're new here, I say however you play The Sims is playing The Sims. Whether you just spend hours and hours and hours making your Sims.
Super chat from Nick John, which says purple tapestry on the wall, please.
Thank you.
Folded hands, medium dark skin tone. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Why did she say, why is she reading that? Why is she reading that out? Why is that necessary? Okay, obviously, there's no way you meant this. Now this, I like this. I like this too. I like this one. But how come these colors are the same? Is this the full circle version of this? Okay, what? I'm not blind, right? These just aren't the same color. Okay. This isn't the same color. And this also isn't the same color. So the only one I can use is this one. And it looks a little bit weird. What is it? I scaled it using tool mod. I mean, okay, I messed this up. Yeah, I like this. My only issue is I don't know about the space that it takes up. But then there's this one. It's just that it doesn't have the same color, which is annoying. I mean, that would be installed. But I'm just gonna say whatever. And it doesn't need to be this big. This is a bathroom. Maybe I can use that in here. Or use a circle one in here. I mean, I looked at it. I like the half circle. I guess I'm trying to really understand what is it about this rug that y'all, I genuinely don't get it. I think this is so cute. I'm leaving this. I'm moving over here. And when you guys aren't looking, I might change it back to the purple one. Okay? The rest of the rugs kind of suck. I think the SpongeBob one is the best. Thank you, Peacock. Help read the full description. Wait, what? Of this? A rug based on a real treasure map? This one? No, it's actually really, they really did a good job with the references with the pack. Now, everyone's gonna tell you that they hate it, but this is an iconic, just an iconic reference. The references, I can't speak. The references are goated in that pack. Did we need it? No, absolutely not. We did not need it. But still, iconic for a child. Yes, right. Not the Texas Speech Reader. Right, right. Oh wait, can you all hear that on TikTok? That's a child's rug V. Let's just give it, let's give it a beat. What about this? Let's give it a beat. Let's give it a beat. Everyone just relax. Let's give it a beat and then decide, okay? We don't have to make a decision now. That one's almost perfect. But I think that this little vase is more saturated. The vase stays. Yeah, let's just give it a beat. Don't think about it. We will be back in here, okay? So don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be back. Let me furnish her room. Let me furnish the living room. And let's see if we can do one more not date before I get off stream tonight. Yeah, because it's already late. So I don't like this. Okay. And let's do the colors. I actually am not going to commit to finishing her room today. I think that's a good thing to not commit to, actually. Because it's in a better place. Now she put down a beach towel. You said yes. Did you not know about? Oh, I wasn't sure. I'm never 100% sure which chats can hear which alerts. Like right now, my alerts are not working. If you're on Twitch and YouTube, you don't hear them. You see them, but you don't hear them. But I hear them, and I don't know why you all can't hear them. And honestly, you guys, because of the way I have the alerts set up, you guys actually might be able to hear those on TikTok too, because I have it set up so you guys hear like my desktop noises, which is a little bit different than I have it set up on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, the purple tapestry. What purple tapestry? Is it like a wall decoration, or is it a curtain? Good night, V. Good night, Ayana. Oh yeah, actually you did kind of stay up. Yeah, have a good night. Let me go to purple. Ooh, this is kind of fun. This looks like something she would have too. So I'll hold on to that. I don't think I'm seeing it in wall decor, so I'm gonna go to window covering. It might be under photos. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Your default wall decoration is a little diamond drape thing. Also, where are you talking about, like putting something over the windows? Or putting something on the wall? Oh, this is actually kind of fun. Doesn't this tassel seem huge? Let me hop off. This is cute. Good night, Blake. I'll be back on Saturday. It was from the Caribbean update. What? I don't remember that at all. This is... Is it one of these sorts of things? I only have purple on because you said purple. Let me see what's in here. What is this? Huh. Never used that before. It's base game? Ooh, that's... Yeah, you said it was from an update. Duh! Let me go to base game. Go to back to the base game. It is a base game update, yeah. I'm seeing curtains. I'm seeing towels. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I guess the reason why I'm confused is because you said you can use something from the new pack too, but when you say tapestry, where do you want it to go? In the bathroom? I may change the wallpaper. I will change the wallpaper. I have to look up. Get a closer look at the free Caribbean. Oh, wow, this wallpaper was from that. Whoa, that is so funny. When was this? Looking at this stuff and seeing that this was a base game update is crazy. Because I'm like, yeah, this stuff has just been in the game, but it's like, no. It was from an update. Where did she put the towel? It's right underneath this. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Well, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this thing? Oh, it is technically called a tapestry. Wow, I did not know that. I don't know what this is. I feel like I use this all the time. And I did not, it's crazy that this was from an update. Yeah, did you want that in here in the bathroom? Also, this is the default size. I feel like I'm always scaling this down as well. Okay, yeah, go figure. That was a tapestry the whole time. I use this item all the time, and I did not know. And this wallpaper, the fact that this came from a base game update too, is also kind of wild. Okay. Button. My hand is like positioned in such a way that I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Like my muscle memory, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the button I press to, you know, expand the catalog, but it's like not on the right key. So that's, I just keep hitting things that I do not mean to hit. Let's just use this. Okay, the eyedropper tool is a menace in this game. Absolute menace. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, if I want to put up like interesting little things, a couple things from like travels, flea markets, just things she's found interesting over the years. Things she would designate as an heirloom to give to her son. And then her son would be like, ugh, I need to have a yard sale or something. How much is this? $260? I've never used that mirror before. This is the energy I want to bring to this. It's a beach towel, not a rug. Need a notification for bits as well. Oh no! Did someone send me bits? Bits! Thank you, Tawny, for the bits! And I do need a notification for that. Yes. You said, well, I'm so blown. I'm so blown right now. It's so funny. Just the whole thing. Also, remember, wherever you're watching me right now, if you haven't already, please subscribe, please follow. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. So if you have a platform you prefer, feel free to hop over to it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to come back. We'll come back to this. And just don't even look. Everyone close your eyes. It's like a band-aid. Okay, I'm moving on. Let me come in here. All right, so I used these, but I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I do like that instead. That's a fun one. I don't know if this thing has books on it. Let's get a television. They haven't had a TV this whole time. Oh, okay. We're down to $3,500. It happened so quickly. And I think, let's see about books. We can have some books here. I like this. The city living stuff, I feel like is right up your alley. There's a shocking lack of purple. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why it's kind of funny because, like, obviously out here, I abandoned that whole principle. But, like, I remember when I set this up, it was because I was like, well, this is the shared space. And, you know, maybe she would be a little bit more sensitive to the fact that, you know, he's out here with her. But I'm sitting here now and I'm like, why would that be the case? He's got a room, you know? We can definitely change the color of maybe this. I hate when the swatches are not in the same order. okay. Haven't used other swatches for that before. What color was this? These were just kind of like brown before, I think. Or kind of orangey. Oh, I might let that ride. But what about these pillows? The pillow might be a little bit better. Like this. And then I have these ones from Adventure Await. Sorry, these single-use contacts. Good God. It's like my eyes get so dry so quickly. Sometimes like a swatch changes up the whole vibe. Again, because they are supposed to kind of be the purple household. Maybe that's like a little better because it's a little lighter. What about this? Yeah, that's too like neon purple in my opinion. I might just leave that the way that it was. Like this same thing. We've got this, I mean, this isn't even purple. This is pink and blue. This is why his nose is red. A monster has been born. I did like the red couch. This red? Or these as the default, or not default, but whatever it was before. Nice. Okay, we need books. I like the idea of having like a little light right over here, maybe. Oh, that is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. A little lantern rock. Maybe we get this like salt light. Is this purchased? This is purchased, right? Or was this painted? Yeah, this is. Okay. Interesting. Who painted this? Soledad. Poor quality. The mismatch is the vibe. Trinkets. Yeah, we need trinkets. You all are so stressed. These I like these changes because it incorporates more of the purple. That I think my struggle was that the game doesn't have a lot of purple. The game doesn't have a lot of purple, so then it was like, okay, what am I doing? Like, how do I incorporate more of their situation in here? And so these little tweaks that I made, I do like. I like it. I'm sorry that this is where it landed. When you were like, oh, I feel comfortable, I feel settled, and then it's like not settled. That is disorienting. But I want y'all to walk with me. And maybe when I come back in here next time, I'll be like, what was I doing? And in which case, y'all will gladly tell me that you guys thought that I was tripping, but I wasn't listening. And I can take that feedback. Now I know my past actions have shown that I'm not great at taking feedback. I have $700. I mean, it went to the TV basically, which is fine. That's basically it. I do like the blue chairs. Did I want upper cabinets in here? The blue couch, excuse me. I've actually gone on purple hunts for CC to pump out your purple. Right. The apartments can't be winners. Like all the apartments can't be winners. Like Lyric and Carmine. Y'all kill me. You guys are like, please don't change anything else. Oh my gosh. And you like Zachary's. And it's gonna side eyes all around. Okay. The thing is, everyone, it's all right. It's all right. You guys are like, oh, don't change anything. It's like, it's, if I have to change something, the original vibe was not particularly achieved with what I was doing in here already. It's like I was going in a direction, but I wasn't necessarily happy with it, y'all. Would I rather a beige situation? I didn't like the beige with the beige couch. That was why I was struggling. But that's just a color change. I can deal with that later. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, she's got like $700. We're going to come back to this, like I said. And that could be something. We can get a few more of the house plant. That's not a bad idea. So maybe... What? We can put a house plant here. I like this one though. I wish we had one that like hung off like the side, like a table. I like that one. And I would want another one over here. I'm like, do I need a bigger desk? But I think I remember looking at bigger desks and it was kind of a lot. Oh, I can just put this down here actually. And that's all of our money. Well, that's fun. I remember when I said I wasn't going to do that this time. And then I did. So that's great. I also think... that's fine. Okay. So we have 3 live houseplants around here to start. And then she can use some more, but we have $79 to our name. And I hope we don't have any bills. Let me save, because that would be devastating. Is Zach the interior designer? Yeah. Love your designs. They're so realistic. Started watching a few days ago and been enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Orful. I appreciate you. Banana! Hi! How are you doing? Roger, don't try to be a favorite child. This is not the time. You guys are sending me right now. You're doing good. 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 My internet is definitely better. Chat, can we talk about something that everyone can agree on? The internet is a lot better. Correct? Oh. Ooh, I did want a new door. The doors, I've been trying to get them all to be the same. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Got money back too. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to decide whether or not the painting needs to go somewhere else. Like here. Something to look at for the clients. And maybe the lamp. I just kind of feel like there's... I'm just gonna put it there. Okay, great. So we got a few more dollars back. Okay, I'll save. Yeah, internet's much better, I would say. I didn't want to say anything in case I should jinx it. Nah. What you gotta do? Happy early birthday. Thank you! Love you too! Yeah, no. What you gotta do is you gotta go complain to the government. And the people who have any actual scruples left. I can't believe y'all hate the rug. I think it's so cute. The bedroom is definitely leaving a lot to be desired, but that's going to be a problem for the next stream. All right. It's kind of late, but... Oh, and he's asleep. All right, yeah. He's going to take a disco nap. What are you doing, Soledad? Oh, I was going to have you call somebody over until he's ready to wake up. So let's call over somebody who we don't know that well. Lilith! Let's call over Lilith as a potential client.
Sure.
I can also research Princess Cordelia to get this going on. Okay, so we're gonna invite over Lilith Grace Lake. The rug is leaving a lot to be desired. Again, everyone we're gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. Sleep on it. Sleep on it. And I'll get back at you on the next stream. So I'm going to get to know Lilith really quickly because she's gonna be my next client. Actually, let me confirm. Can you be my next client? Mentoring. Paid mentoring. Lilith. That's right. Okay, great. So we'll do that afterwards. So we're gonna do a quick little greeting. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me.
Floy Masharnu.
We're gonna do a little Floor Masharnu. And then we learn that Lilith likes dancing. And then, all right, come on in. And let's begin the session.
Nersy.
So the reason why Lilith is here is because she started a coaching business, but she needs to work on her like speaking, public speaking, and that's exactly what Soledad helps with. He said, "Let her come back with a clear head." Maybe. Oh my gosh. Who's this baddie? I know. Who made the sim? Because y'all added this. I downloaded this sim when I was asking for more sims for the world.
Fazuba.
Her arms out are her arms that buff, or is that the top? I think it's the top. The top has like some like shadowing in it. But she also is pretty like fit.
Larkin Moosh. Schwabi Koiba. Grobble Nurksderi. Farb.
He said we
Brapna Gui.
He's never let us down before. That's crazy! That's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe this. This is the great SpongeBob rug debate of 2K26. I am still looking at this like, it's cute. I can't believe, I just didn't know. I didn't know that there was going to be that much of an issue. I didn't know. But I'll sleep on it. We'll come back. And then, you know, maybe it'll be changed. Maybe not.
Tim Fever Pasha. Schwabi from Fanage.
Once again,
Fwibsborg.
we became good friends.
Crick.
Ooh,
Ribbo Glabe.
It's literally her birthday week. Let's stop hating. Y'all stop hating for 24 hours. And then come next week, you'll be like, about that rug.
Brachna Quarb. Ooh, Fazuba.
Okay, so our plants are healthy. Right when you get them, they're healthy. I guess they don't need to be watered or anything.
Reselect. Fwibsborg.
My BLT. Alright, put it in there. So we're earning our money back here. Now, what's going on with your career? Yeah, you just kind of need to get promoted, basically. Which you should. You're at level 3. Which isn't very far. Yeah, she's trying to leave. She's trying to say goodbye. You don't know how this works? Now, what's your situation? Okay, cool. So I think we can finally release her from the shackles. Oh yeah, because now we made $954. Great.
Fumu.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a hug. Not a romantic one, just like a friendly one.
Jonga Jerobi.
If you'll stop.
Ooks. Kimba Darfy. Schwab.
Let me reset you, and then let me give you a friendly hug. And then I'm gonna send you home. Okay, well, this was a great session. Oh, yes, hun. Get home safe, okay?
Moochie Peachy, Shaby Baloo.
And then you come use your new bathroom.
Lingo Tinabip.
Oh, it's decorated in here. Lovely. Look at her. The waddle. I hate the waddle. I know it's kind of like Sims iconic, but I do hate the waddle. I know there's a mod for that too. We're gonna take a speedy shower. There she go flashing again. Maybe something about this room. Okay, so he's gonna take a shower. Oh, using the bathroom after taking the shower. What? You can't. I bet you it's the little pipes. Let's get rid of this. Let's see. Come to my new bathroom. Did you see the rug? Right. She's all energized. Time to spare from reflecting. Let's go watch the romance channel now that I know that exists. Here we go. Oh! She said, actually, no, I'm tired. Hey, don't let me keep you up.
Ooh.
Mop that up. And then... yeah, he doesn't have work. So he's going to be out and about. We're going to try to go out one more time and try it with the occults. I think we're making good progress on their place. We don't have any unpainted walls, which honestly makes the place look so much more finished. We've decorated the bathroom much to the chat's dismay. We need to finish decorating her room, this kind of like entry hallway area. And then I think a few more finishing touches here. You were supposed to leave. Let's go to Manage Worlds. I'm gonna get some Sims from America's Next Top Occult International. And then we're gonna go back to see if we can hook up with an occult. And I think that's where I'll wrap it up. So probably got like 15-ish more minutes. Did she say there's a mod to stop the waddle? Yeah. Did I save it? No. Ah! We got some spellcasters. The werewolf. Oh my goodness! Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to grab the Sims that look like they would be eligible. Oh my gosh. Not Vlad. I forgot about Vlad. Okay, so if I place you, I wish I could just save you to the world, but maybe I'll put you in San Machine and you can be in an apartment. Oh, I'm pretty sure I also am in that situation with Neighborhood Stories where I don't have any like unoccupied places. So people just gonna be living with each other. Ooh, okay. Not you. I forgot you had all those kids. They have a horse. It's like, why do they have a horse? Okay, I'll move you into this house. Moving, right? And then I'm going to manage household. Transfer Sims between houses. And then we're gonna kick you out, right? Get out. And then for other households, Neighborhood Stories. Yeah, I turned off moving and dying in accident. I don't know where that other sim just went. Okay, and I don't care. Okay, so I'm gonna move these Sims, right? Just into here. Everyone can just be roommates. All the kids and the cats, crazy, right? maybe I can move you into Sulani. See with your but you'll move in with, so that's one bedroom. Preferably somewhere where there's two bedrooms. Yeah. Move you in there. I just actually thought about it and I was like, well, maybe it would actually not be the best if everybody that my sim could hook up with was living in the same exact house. So let's just, I actually don't know how many bedrooms that is. Oh, I'll move you in there. Yeah. You know, so if we get invited to someone's house, we actually have somewhere we can visit. And then here, you, because who are you? Holly Alto. Where is she from? Where is Holly Alto from? She's from Get Famous. And she doesn't actually have a house that she's in, bet. So she's gone back to the lifestyle she knows. And I think that's it. That was 3 Sims. You're a fairy, which I don't think I need a fairy. We have a vampire here, but it's Vlad. Oh, who are you? Oh, no. Young adult. Heiju Spear. Is Heiju... I can't tell if Heiju's femme or mask. Rom-com scenario. Ooh. Oh, aliens. Oh, Chima. Oh, there's an Alto in the new pack too. Okay, cool. I was like, the names sound. Okay, yeah. Okay, bet. I'm gonna search for an alien. Can I search for a Galian? Ayo! Household. 1 cent. I was gonna say, I think it's funny how in this whole list it looks like all femme sims, but then we have Alan In. Love it. Hopefully Alan In is eligible to be a single. We can move you to the big city. Weren't she married? Oh, actually, they got a lot of roommates. You can move in here. Great. All right, so now let's try to go to the bar and see if they show up. That was the whole point of that. So we're gonna go back to Willow Creek, or not the bar. We're gonna go back to Blue Velvet, custom venue Blue Velvet. I'm gonna hit visit. Actually, I'm just going to manage households. And let me move all y'all to other households, okay? Because I'm not trying to manage all y'all. Okay, bye. You? Oh, did not want to edit.
Wambosi Palumbo.
Abby Parson feels like a randomly generated sim. Is it cruel to just remove her? Are you sure you want to delete the Parson household? Yeah. Bye! Okay, yeah. I don't need to control you. You. We're just tiny town folks here. I don't need to control y'all. Yeah, it's like all these sims that I've moved in. I need to control you for any reason. Or like, it's like kind of like keeping tabs. Yeah, every sim I've moved in. This is just like maintenance. Oh, there goes old. All alive and shit. Yerksons. What? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this all makes sense. Except for y'all. Yes, these are the sims that I control in this save. Okay, cool. Can you tour my build sometime? Yeah. Ow. I just cut myself? What the heck was that? Okay, now we're gonna jump back in. We're gonna visit as Sonny. And we're gonna hope we have more occults. Galian from Galactica. Okay. So already off the bat, it doesn't seem to have been effective. I see Wolfgang here. And I don't know if I see any other singles. Oh, you were an occult single. Really? Izzy Fabulous is an occult? I feel like that's a mistake. Mitchell? Did I make it not required? No, it says occult's required. Izzy Fabulous isn't an occult. Is he? Okay, Simney. I don't necessarily do like build tours. I don't think I've ever done that. That could be something that's fun to do. Okay, y'all. So what do you think I should do here? Do I need to make a role for every occult? Because this is dicey here. Versus being the entertainer. Let me do a flirty introduction. June? Let me do a flirty introduction to you instead. No. Talk to who might be the occult. I added occult sims. Are you an occult? Like, that's what I mean. It doesn't seem like it's working.
Sacranario.
Alright, so what we just did, vstreetlove is my gallery ID. It's my username everywhere. What I just did was I added some sims from the gallery that my community made who I know are occults, who I was hoping would populate in this custom venue as occult sims. So I'm gonna test the other thing because this isn't working. I'm gonna test the other theory, which is I need to make a specific role for every occult, which whatever. So I'm just gonna go, actually, yeah. I'm just gonna do one for every occult, or one for every occult that I know that I added. So I know I added a mermaid. Okay. It was a new role. And then I added a spellcaster. Oh! Did y'all tell me this? I checked everything, including non-occult. Okay, so finally, Hopefully this works officially now. The required criteria is every occult except for non-occult. I'm gonna hit check. Now let's see. Well, that would do it. Right. Right. Because I'm like, you're not an occult. Because the rules specifically say they don't have to be an occult. And here come Clement being the entertainer. All right. Well, now I feel good about this. Hey, I feel good about this. Already. Occult singles. Yeah. All right. Who this? Oh, it's Tomas. Wait, did I just add you? Okay, and you're just a guest. Oh, you're the custodian. Okay. Can you even play the piano? Oh, you reached piano level 3. Okay, Zayden's here. Alternate universe Zayden. Let's go talk to Zayden. Okay, I feel so much better about this now. Yes, you like piano. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. God, the way I was like, this isn't working. They keep populating non-occults. I just don't understand. Because non-occult is an option. Okay, so I did for the introduction. Okay. Let me do it. Oh wait, maybe not immediate flirting. That's been getting me caught up according to y'all. So let me do a little small talk. Let me get to know.
Wunfik Shraga Nabizi. Urazap?
Now here you go.
Suna Nibnub.
I should ban celebrities from being here. You cannot be celebrities.
Rabana.
Oh,
Zayden's romantic?
Bilbar.
New beam. Ifla. Ooh.
Oh, wait. Okay. Let me go down there and discuss logic puzzles with you, because that's a flirty thing to do. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, so that is not how you go talk to someone. Let me go here. What's the music? And that's the risque question. Everybody's all distracted by Thorn Bailey. Thorn? Any vampires, fairies, or mermaids? We have a fairy here. We have a spellcaster, and we have Tomas might be the alien that I just added.
Oh, woo.
But I'm trying to get him to talk to the known spellcaster. Let me compliment your outfit. Thorn has gotta go.
Oh, yips.
No. You gotta leave. No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you go home.
Torka.
Yeah, get out of here. I just used control any sim and then sent him home. No, you're not gonna go upstairs and eat yogurt. Like, what is going on? Also, where's our bartender? We don't have a bartender sim. It's like, I can get some things to work and then other things don't work. You know what I mean? Let me just dance with you. Just dance, gonna be okay. Click just go away and he'll leave. I didn't see it in the quick, like, me quickly looking. You're just popping in. Can you explain the lore? Hey, Compost. So I'm playing my Tiny Town save, my Tiny Town 2 save, so it's rotational gameplay. We are in the household with this sim named Sonny. Sonny has recently come out. And after a long journey of being kind of occultist, occult phobic, and a prejudice against occults, and then also just a little conservative, he has come around to both men and occults. So I'm trying to get him to smash 2 more occult types. He's already smashed a fairy. And so now I'm trying to get him to smash somebody else. So I set up this custom venue, which clearly isn't working because there's only 5 sims here, which I just can't deal with it. I set up this custom venue to try and force a situation where there would be occults here that might be interesting. So yeah. Here you go. You passed like 3 times. Yeah, no, I'm getting delirious. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so we're in our friendly era. Interests. I'll ask about your taste in decor if that's relevant. Not. What is this? Behaving like the captain of a space journey from interacting with aliens. Xenophilia. Okay, this is exactly what we're trying to get away from. Any sort of philia, phobia, whatever. Let's discuss interests. Okay. I've learned what decor you like. That's not helpful to me, honestly. It's still a holiday, still prank day. So let me do some mischief prank. What's that spot? Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Get over there. Yeah, there's only 5 Sims here. I need to reload the lot, but I'm not going to. Because we're just trying to see if it's going to work out with Zayden real quick. Okay. Do you wanna join my club? Okay, prank day is over. Okay, he said yes. He said yes. Okay, so we've got our hookup club. One night only. Now, last time we did this with Doc, it didn't work out. Doc wasn't into it. I think Zayden might be down to clown. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the gathering. The only activities are be flirty, woohoo, be romantic. Oh, actually, be flirty needs to be. Oh no, it says that be flirty to each other. Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Let's just do a. Let me ask you a risque question.
Ooh, see what?
You into it?
What's the slang?
Let me do some physical intimacy. Can I give you an embrace? Yeah, this is going well. Zayden's so open. Let's do some flirting. Let me do a bold pickup line. I'm feeling bold. Also, do you get jealous and stuff? Because I see somebody else that I kind of am like feeling tonight. He's sneaking out of everybody's house.
Crimbophobic.
Ooh. Let me exchange numbers with you. Okay, I know you're hungry. I was gonna say something not appropriate. Let me. It's getting late. It's getting late. The gremlin in me is coming out. Do a little kissy kiss. The smoochy smooch. Ooh. How about we go to that closet? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go here, and then we're gonna romance, woohoo, and venue closet. You down to clown? Right. Hungry running. Yeah, you. You definitely down. That's why I was like, it's getting late. A cold number 2. It's like it's really an accomplishment, right? If it's Zayden, but it's good. Oh, this is what the club is for, baby. One night only. Oh, right. And we got another secret. I forgot that every time we do this, we're gonna have secrets. But no one seems pressed. Look, 6 days ago, 6 days left, 7 days. Woo! Not that closet being his spot. He is familiar with the closet. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, let me show you what I can do while I'm in the closet. Ooh, not me having on 2 times speed. All right, well, end the gathering. That was look at him, feeling all confident. I'm just gonna come over here and talk to this. Sim, let me dance with Tomas. I like the idea that they hooked up in the closet and then that was it. You still can't get used to seeing Sonny smashing. Well, get used to it, baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, he is feeling himself. Let me compliment your outfit. All right, these two. I do think it's funny when people get the dancing overrides, because I'm just like, why would you want to miss this? Come on. Sims classic. All right. It looks like they're chatting now. I do now kind of want to leave and come back and see if it'll actually load in properly. He said you should do an unfiltered late night stream one night. That would be hilarious. That is a funny idea for sure. What's your situation? Let me ask you a question. Learn more. Ask about your romantic boundaries. Let me do that real quick before I make a move on Thomas. Tomas? Before I make a move on Tomas.
Yes.
Amuki.
Sitting here dancing while Santa's doing his routine. Will trigger jealousy, will trigger jealousy, will not trigger jealousy. Okay, so we can flirt without setting him off. So let me do that, at least. The little spinning dance move is so funny. That's what I mean. I'm like, why would you want to get rid of that? A man in the closet, doing it in the closet and having a secret scandal. This all fits way too perfectly. Yeah. I'm going to write day. David has learned Sonny's romantic boundaries. Oh, yeah. I mean, Sonny gets jealous. But I'm gonna ask you if you wanna join my club. Okay, Zayden is kind of moving in on my Tomas here. I got a thing going on. Hey, do you wanna join one night only, Tomas? Oops. We don't have as good of a relationship. No, I don't think that one night only is for me. Okay, well, he got lucky. He got lucky tonight. We don't have to push our luck. Now, out of curiosity, I'm going. Ask for help. No. How do I? Okay, let's visit the library. Not because I actually want to go to the library, just because I want to load and reload into the lot. Am I crazy? Or did we used to be able to use the mouse wheel on to scroll down the Sims 4 Simology panel and stuff? Because now you can't after the recent update. Okay, let me investigate. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Hold on. I don't want to travel here with. I just want to travel here. Right. Then he's so relaxed now. No, his whole personality changed. He went from romantically reserved to a love bug, and I think that says a lot. Okay, so now we're back. Let's see if all the roles load in correctly. Okay, Manuel's the entertainer, which actually seems like that makes sense. Oh, we got a mermaid! Oh no, Alan in. You're the alien that I actually downloaded. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, the fact that I had it checked for non-occult Sims to also be here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we've got some Sims from the new pack. Ooh! Occult. Oh wait, I forgot that you were a mermaid too. Okay, shoot. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. This is so funny. Too late for y'all to be here. Oh, Masuru's here. Oh, Masuru, who y'all were body shaming, who actually liked us for us.
Bombo, Sharp.
Let me give you a quick little. Oh, hey, you're here. Kiss. Oh, well, that's not that kiss. That's more of a. It's so good to see you. I was talking about him working out that tension in the closet. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay. When all the Sims are dancing like that, though, it's a lot. Let me go meet you.
Wapatab, Muchi Pichi,
Let me do a flirty introduction.
Pinkoba, Shesha.
Who did we just woohoo? We woohooed a spellcaster. So Fairy and spellcaster has been on the roster. Non-physical romance will trigger. Ooh. But Alan N is down to clown.
Wapatab,
Maybe I can just be like, hey, I just want to say, ask to just be friends. Let's just be friends. You know what we did? It was fun, but it doesn't mean like we're like in a relationship. You know?
Whoa!
He said it's the weird little wings, not the belly. It's still the body shaving. He can't help his wings. All right, let me come over here. Let me dance with Alan. Because if you showed up to the club like this, you a vibe. Let me tell you an unbelievable story. Stop talking with your former thing. Oh, we have a bartender? Oh, thank God. Yeah, everyone's populated incorrectly. Perfect. This is actually, honestly, this would be ideal. I feel like these roles, as they're filled out right now, is actually best case scenario. He can't help the wings. Mother Nature, feel free to change your wings. Almost all my Sims are plus size, and one of your male Sims looks like that. It must be the top. And not one of them looks like that. It must be the top. It could definitely be the top.
Oh, yeah.
Let me stop chatting in general. Soledad, yes, you're gonna go to work and you're gonna work hard. Your son is out all night doing Lord knows what. He's about to level up his dancing skill again. Let me show off my muscles. So you're gonna walk completely away and show off your muscles completely away. I'm just gonna. Let me see. Are you down to clown? Like, what's going on? If I give you a bull pickup line. All right, she's off to work. I'm gonna have her work hard because I want her to get promoted. He's into it. He's into it. All right, let's do a little bit more small talk, since apparently people need a little small talk. And then we might be able to do a quickie before we go back home. The alien voice is so squeaky sounding. Oh, maybe we should bring him back home, actually, now that we have a bed. Is there a mod to make the bartender stay at the bar? No. There might be, I don't know. I mean, at least in this case, he seems to be staying at the bar. I want the mod to where you have some juice or nectar. It loosens you up to do things you wouldn't normally do. Recap woohoo. Let's not do that. Let's do a seductive dance. Alright, there we go. Hey! Oh! Hey! I like how when he went out as an alien and did it not in his disguise. And it says down to clown on the bingo card. I love that phrase. No! And every time this bingo card comes up, I'm just like, it's so funny. Oh, so Alan gets to come home. Oh, it's the witching hour?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you said so V's internet's good, but now I have the witching hour first. My internet buffers every night now. I'm telling you, you gotta call them and let them know that it's unacceptable. They gotta fix something. Okay, this is so funny. Let me ask you about your day.
Whoa!
I'm also gonna ask you if you want to join my club. I can't remember if I asked you already. Me invite you to one night only. It's really one afternoon only, one mid-morning only. Oh no, he said no.
Oh!
Actually, I think he said yes. I'd love to join. Hey, so we're gonna go in here, right? And we're like, bye, Zayden. Hey, we're gonna start a gathering. Hey, we're gonna change numbers. Hey, exchanging numbers. Pickup line. Boohoo and venue closet. Why would I even wait? He doesn't even go to the bathroom and he is very hungry. But both of those could be solved in the closet. Again, it's getting late. I gotta get off.
Baroque Neps, Bulin Olga Dance.
Wait, you think he might get alien pregnant? No. No, we're not trying for big. I didn't even. Is that an option? Hold on, let me see. It's not even an option, thank God. They haven't even had their first kiss. If I had MC Woohoo, you know what's funny? I almost downloaded MC Woohoo just for like risky woohoo or whatever. But I only thought you got alien pregnant if you got abducted. So everything about this is hilarious. Wow! We could get check off all the occult. Now I've got my little custom venue. We got the Woohoo Club, and he's not romantically reserved. We might could actually.
Wengy.
I'm gonna end together. He's so hungry. Oh, not using the prank toilet, please. Wow! He's a whole different man. You need to get abducted. Of course, now that he's talked to an alien, there's more of a chance he'll get abducted. If he gets abducted, if after what the irony of Sonny, of all of the Sims in this save, ends up getting pregnant with an alien child after being the one who was prejudiced against the cults. It just is, it would be like typical. Sweet, sweet irony, honestly. Okay, so now he's contemplating life. Let's come down here. Let's order some pita and hummus tapas. Every time I order pita and hummus tapas, it's because I'm living vicariously through my sins. Because when I remember when okay. Can I please get... Actually, let's go home. I remember ordering pita and hummus tapas from the bar before. It was great. Learning to love occults. His frog husband and alien child. That's right. We're supposed to be kissing frogs. But I didn't want to do that because once you kiss frogs, you end up engaged. And I was like, he can't settle down just yet. So now, technically, I've done the bare minimum of what I wanted him to do, which is 3 different occults. Fairy, spellcaster, alien. We have werewolf, vampire, mermaid, ghost, left. I'm basically halfway there. You know what I mean? Like, why would I stop now? Don't stop me now. I'm gonna see if Soledad gets promoted. We have leftover BLT. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, she made pollo a la brasa too. We're gonna grab a serving of the BLTs. Refrigerated BLT does not sound good, right? That's something that we could put out here too, a chess table. Like a little outdoor chess table. Is there like a cheap chess table? Because the event wants us to do it. Okay, so if I go to activities, go to the chess table section. To me, none of these look like... First of all, can we talk about how we don't have a chess board? It's always a chess table. Right? Isn't that odd? And then we could just kind of put these here. Could stand to get nicer ones. Okay. Okay, so he's cleaning that up, and then Why don't you ponder moves or something? Play. And every time you become friends with someone, then people are like, oh, I heard you became friends with this sim. And it's like, yeah, no, I mean, we hooked up one time at Blue Velvet. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Travel to Magnolia Blossom Park. Okay, and that's where I end this whole thing. Okay, because I'm not doing that. Let's go to sleep. What time did she get off work? Well, she is going to get promoted, but she is feeling super tense. You reach logic level 4. You still here? Please go to sleep because I don't want you to pass out here. $994. Okay, she did get promoted. She'll make an additional 16 an hour for a grand total of 64 an hour. She's received a 610 bonus and she's been promoted to romance practitioner. Her hours have not changed. She has 8 vacation days though. Oh, Billy's calling. And it's the NAPs.
Ooh.
She needs to reach logic level 2. Well, perfect. We just got a chess table for the community. Is she tired? Oh. Hopefully she has some fun with this. Okay, cool. Vote less shame. No, you're not ashamed. You have a home, sir. You have a home with a shower. Good God. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. The next time I see y'all, it'll be my birthday. So I'll be back on Saturday. I hope everyone has a good, fun night. If you're on Twitch, let me see if I can raid out. Oh my gosh, Butterfly, hi. Leela, oh, I missed that you were here too, hi. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, I gotta get a different app because I'm missing all kinds of just things from this. Oh, here you go. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can raid. Let me see if I can raid. If you're on Twitch. Everybody else? You know, y'all do what you want, but Twitch specifically, just everyone chill, everyone chill.
Boom sharp glaffy.
Got me working day and night. Got me working.
So.
Stulaniumfkul.
Alright, let's see what's happening here.
Oh. Zilni.
She's only doing this because she needs it for her promotion. And it's a good way to wrap it up. Also, I'm on here so late. It's so late.
Kasama Wanji. Huh.
Ah, Istoba.
Narshkul Smiba.
Kortreka.
Ah.
Sufloyingsta. Rabe.
Ufa.
Marani.
My eyes.
Chapin Durkeem.
Yafis Bar.
Banuka Doi.
Ah, Narshkul.
Lily said I'm fun. Oh, Lila, how long were you here? Because that's why I'm like, this was about the hour where I just started saying whatever.
Chej Pivna.
Okay, I found somebody that we can raid.
Flurba. Moishi Fiba
I
Fwave.
think this is good. Okay, yeah, if you're still here on Twitch, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid Claudius. Claudius creeping. All right. I'll see y'all on Saturday. I'll see y'all on my birthday. Where I'll be doing giveaways of Sims 4 packs. And yeah, and because it'll be Saturday, hopefully I'll feel better. Oh, yeah, go to the bathroom. Anyway, what's your raid message? I don't have a raid message. Leela, you're asking me advanced questions. Well, I'll figure that out for Saturday. Okay. On Saturday, I'll have a raid message and be a proper streamer, a proper Twitch streamer. I just enacted my redeems today, or not my channel point redeems. I just figured out how to do that. So, you know, we just doing it. We just doing it. Yeah, pick up the vstreetlove raid. Thank you. The vstreet raid. Thank you. Appreciate you. Everyone copy the raid message. Anyway, I'll see y'all on Saturday.